And we're back again. All right. My sports world. CFL action. Riders are about to kick off in Regina, playing the mighty BC Lions. Let's take them down. Gold Cup double watchalong as well. Panama, Honduras, Mexico, Saudi Arabia after that. We'll keep you up to date best we can. Scoreboard ticker below. I gotta go feed this boy. Whining, Mario, whining. Nice out. Green Riders, green is the color. Chelsea's game got weather delayed. I don't know if they're ever finishing it off or what. We're going to have Panama, Costa Rica as well. Panama, Honduras. Costa Rica will be USA Sunday night. We're in Regina. Go Green Machine Riders. Riders, green. Green time. Canada red time tomorrow. Jordan's Jamaica time. Oh man, I'm tired. I had a shower. Try to wake up and get going here. Get this on my ear too. CFL, Gold Cup is on, MLS is on. Jeremiah Masoli is starting for Lions. No Nathan Rohr. Let's go, boys. Kill this quarterback. Both backup quarterbacks are in, folks. Ours is Jake Meyer. Used to play for Calgary Stamps last few years. Big up, Jordan. We're back in action. I don't know if that Chelsea 5-6 minutes is ever getting played. I finally left it too. So we got Gold Cup starting. Panama, Honduras. They got a good running back, Butler. Oh, Ryder down. Green down. Uh-oh. What are you up to, Jordan, after that shite Chelsea? You gave up on it too, didn't you? Who's these jerseys? Ryder down. That's Panama jerseys? Man, they have some crazy new jerseys. They have an all red one, a black and gold one. Now there's a light blue one. Double blue kind of. Panama. All kinds of new jerseys, I guess. There you at his supper. What to drink? I didn't go get a big iced tea. Maybe one of these Tahiti treats. No whining, Mario. Riders D, let's go, boys. I should just pick Riders D always. I was worried Rourke was going to start, put up yards, you know. Honduras now. Honduras has a black and gold, too. Everyone's got like 3-4 kits, different ones. No, Mario, there's no crying. No. Here's Mario Alford, the kick returner, punt returner for the Riders. Let's go, Super Mario. Mario, he's tackled. On my Mario's whining. What? Whining. CFL Fantasy. Hey, I got the wrong one here. Wrong browser. Yeah. Jake Mayer. Jake Mayer. Got him from Calgary to back up Harris in case he does get hurt like this. Look at AJ Willett go. That's my captain in CFL Fantasy. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. Hey. Quiet. What do you want? Mario. AJ Willett. Don't get hurt. AJ Willett and our backup running back, Hudon. The good run. Bertrand Hudon, hyphen. Get your votes in on the poll. Hit those thumbs, por favor, please and thanks. What do we got tonight? Riders. Blue Jays got hammered by the Red Sox. We'll try and keep an eye on the MLS too, the scores. Picton, good catch. Let's go, Riders. Keep it going. Panama, Honduras. Where's the Gold Cup? Let's go. Keep this going, Riders. Need a score here. England won the under 21 Euros, back-to-back titles, beat Germany in the final, 3-2 overtime. Here we go again. Handing it off a lot, running that rock like I wanted. AJ Willett. Nice. My guy, I've captained our running back for the Riders, Roulette. Panama, Honduras lineups. They just showed them, sorry. Mosquera, Panama's goalie. Gutierrez, left back. Andrade, Escobar, Murillo. Anibal Godoy, seasoned vet. Carlos Harvey, he's pretty good. Jose Luis Rodriguez, Christian Martinez, Ishmael Diaz. He was really good last game. Holy hat trick. Thomas Rodriguez up front. Then Honduras. Edric Manievar, Rosales left back, Julian Martinez and Maldonado center backs. Crisanto right back. Curvin Arriaga, Flores are the mids. Edwin Rodriguez right. Jorge Alvarez left. Kyoto always dangerous in behind. Jorge Benguche. Panama looks pretty solid. Holy, how bad's the Blue Jays? Damage. We killed Red Sox yesterday, and they paid us back today. 15-1 final. Holy, 2 touchdowns. Cardinals 196. Come on, Riders. Keep this drive going. Angelette, stop there pretty quickly. Who's out there? What we talking? We got Gold Cup. We got, the women ref again. Everyone's clutching and grabbing. What's she going to do about it? She's yelling at them. They're trying to get away. Now she's calling them over. Oh, he's touching her. And the guy's touching him. What's going on here? We got 67% saying Lions Riders. CFL game, Panama, Honduras, 33%. The other games, no votes. Early on, early doors. Panama, Honduras, Riders, and BC Lions. Jake Mayer misses that one. Oh, field goal, I guess. Come on, kicker. You got to get hot now. You've been cold. Roulette didn't like that. Hit some good runs. We had a good drive, but we're settling for field goal. Brett Lowther, our kicker. Is he going to make us? Right down the middle, pretty much. Here we go. Panama, Honduras at State Farm Stadium. Riders playing at Mosaics, Taylor Field, Regina. Masoli versus Jake Mayer. The 2 backups having to play tonight. 7 out east, or 7:20, 5:20 out here. Panama. No Kitaskia again. Me and Jose Biggs Gunner like that guy a lot. He got hurt right before the tournament, I heard. Chelsea, did that finish or what? It was huge weather delay. Charlotte. Oh, I didn't really eat. I didn't feel like it. Yeah, they never resumed this game. Just says interrupted. Bank of America. Oh, I got the hiccups. Chelsea had made 4 subs. Benfica had made 3. Maybe allow them some more subs or what? It's pretty long freaking wait. Jeremiah Masoli wasn't that great last week. Winnipeg beat them 2 weeks in a row, home and away. Hopefully BC don't get on track versus us. They're 1-2. Winnipeg now 3-0, beating Edmonton. We're 3-0, I need to get this win. 3-0. 3-0. Mario's gonna want in. Irving's in the house. Watching CFL. I think you get it down there. CBS Sports. I got Gold Cup on the other one. Double Gold Cup quarterfinals. Panama, Honduras. And the Mexico Saudis. That'll be interesting. I think 3-0. Our Riders just long drive, but settled for field goal. Nearly intercepted. Green Machine. Riders D. Irving, I always ask you, what's your Instagram? Mine's CKMoss16. Instagram. Hit me up so I can send you links that way. Irving, maybe he's phone or no. Can't come on, but all good. Mr. Miami holiday vacation, I believe. Rough Riders. Let's go. Another good drive. Got the ball back already. CFL, you get it back quick if you shut them down. Riders, Lions got 50% of the vote so far. 25 for the MLS game. 25% Panama, Honduras. Got those. Panthers, how about getting that done? Sam Bennett. What else? You didn't have too many draft picks. Florida, yeah, no first round. Was there any second round? I don't think so. No. Florida. It's like third round or fourth round. What the hell? Didn't have first round, second round. Third round, did you have one? Didn't you? Maybe not. Fourth round, Mads, Kingshot. Oh my God, that name. Clevo, we'll call him. Shea Bush, BC boy. Shamar Moses. That was the start of the fifth. Florida don't need anything. They got it all. Barkov, Reinhardt, Seth Jones, Bennett signed. What do you mean? I was doing it today, Manzano. I showed it as Botafogo versus Palmeiras. Palmeiras 1-0, but I said NHL. I was watching the NHL draft the whole time too, marking it all down, second, third round. Get all the stories. Bruins did well, man. I love our picks. We did good. James Hagens, American Star, first round. Second round, where was that goodie? William Moore, another American. He's really good center. I had him first round graded. We got him in the middle of the second. Liam Peterson towards the end of the second round, big Swedish defenseman. We traded with Montreal, so weird. We got Cooper Simpson, another American. We love Americans, Boston. Holy. Oh, he wants in. Here we go, Riders. Is that Keyshawn Johnson? Big up Manzano Gatos. Miami boys. Honduras in black and gold. Panama on the light blue. Panama's got a black and gold too. Oh, Mario. Myers and Keyshawn are looking good receivers. Well, let's running the Rock Riders. CBS Sports, Saturday CFL. Oh, it's a really nice evening. Couple little rain showers, nice and humid. Sunny evening. Let's go, Riders. Green Machine. We punted. You see catches. Yeah, good tackle. You got to give 5 yards on punt returns is different in CFL too, boys. If you're inside the 5-yard zone, it's called no yards. Penalty. There's Regina, the Wascana Lake. Oh, close call there. Panama on the light blue looking good. Panama's been good this tournament. Honduras, we waxed them in BC, but then they beat the two other teams, El Salvador and Curacao, so they're second in our group. Got the women ref. She's kind of hot. Little Latina in the Gold Cup match. Fox Sports 1 in the States. The Gold Cup. CBS Sports should be the CFL game. Yeah, they got Mark Gahey too. That's been rumored this last week. I was like, what? They're getting everything they want, Liverpool. How much does it say how much money they finalized, Manzana? Crystal Palace, get some money, spend it. We might buy Crystal Palace's other star, Eberici Eze. He's awesome. I think he wants us Arsenal. Liverpool's just smoking it. Jordan's pumped. My buddy Powell's pumped. All the Liverpool fans pumped. They got Frimpong, Fabian Wurtz, the German superstar for over 100 million. It was like 115 million or something pounds. Crazy. Kirkez, I think they got a left back from Bournemouth. Oh, header down. Panama's all over Honduras. Goalie saved and missed. Players are down. This is crazy. Gold Cup action. Quarterfinals, big time. And Riders in Regina. Kirkez, I think they sold Kwanzaa. They might sell their Harvey Elliott, this young star that just won England under 21 title. And then, yeah, they'll probably end up finding a striker too, but they get Mark Gahey, the left center back they just perfectly needed. I think they're going to go to a back three, Liverpool, with wing backs, the guys they got. You guys, Man United's, 15th place Man United's. They signed Cunha. I think they finalized maybe getting Brian Mbuemo from Brentford. He's awesome. Cameroon star. Players down still. Honduras, Panama. Their defense is looking good. Oh, pass interference. Oh, come on. Nice logos. My buddy says, what's that? Good D, Riders. Let's go. Stay out of the penalties. That's been killing us. Keeping teams in games with penalties. It seems like we could crush them. Tahiti treat. Maybe we got to go to beer. Riders are on. Man, my stomach, though. Last night I had a couple beer, but I had a few Courvoisiers. Oh. I think I like Courvoisier better than Mr. Miami's Hennessy. DC Lions. I was worried Nathan Rourke could come back. He's hard to stop. Running and passing. Masoli, we can beat these Lions with Masoli. We got our backup, Jake Mayer from the Stampeders to back up Old Man Harris. Harris is already hurt. Couldn't make it quite for this game. Jake Mayer, we're running the ball good. That AJ Ouellette. Oh yeah, I was going to check CFL Fantasy. My team. Caleros did good. Ouellette's just got 7 already. I thought he had more, maybe. Got a couple defense and a running back tomorrow. Keyshawn Johnson just 4.2, but let's get him the ball. Keyshawn in the slot there. Da-na-na. Where does the sun go at night, Dad? Around the earth. To the other side. We got Manzano and Canes 89. Hurricanes, any news? Dolphins, any news? Can't believe Raptors fired fucking Masai Ujiri. Who are you going to get that's better, really? 13 years, though, at the Raptors. Did good for us. Won a title. Once Ekblad and Marshawn stay, I think you might. Marshawn will, he's not going to be greedy. I think Ekblad wants his money because he's at that point. Last big contract for the former number 1, Ekblad. He's done good with Panthers. Maybe he'll take a longer one discount like Tavares did, Bennett did. You're right. If they won, Bennett stayed. 8 years, $8 million. Hometown discount he gave your Panthers. Signing long term. Florida believed in him. He respects that. Calgary didn't believe in Bennett. Yeah, they're throwing things out that passed as. How would that even happen? Who would we be getting? That's crazy talk, isn't it? I saw someone talking about that on a Bruins thing or something. It's crazy. They know him and Marchand are good buddies, so they're trying to make Marchand stay by getting Pasta. Who would you give us? Like Reinhardt? Verhage? Fuck, we're not giving up Pasta in a trade. He's like our go-to. You guys probably don't have any of your draft picks to give us. Maybe you got some next year. I don't know. I don't believe it. Manzano? Marchand, what will he do? I can't believe Habs Manzano. Get Noah Dobson. They're like one player away from like being dominant. Noah Dobson is a good defenseman. He might be on Team Canada Olympic team, maybe. We'll get more eyes in Montreal. Oh, Jake Mayer finds wide open, but is he inbounds? I think so. It's that white boy Italian we got, Wido. He was in, right? They don't think Meyer was going to be throwing, and he burns them deep, wide open. White boy, Wido. Robustelli, 34-yard catch, his biggest yet. He's impressed them with his hands in camp. Guy's got hurt, and he's getting his chance. He's doing it. Robustelli, Jake Mayer, throw it a little better, and it's a fucking touchdown too, though. Maybe. Bertrand Houdon is running the rock good. Him and Ouellet. Canadian running back. Oh, we brought in the running quarterback, and he fell backwards. What was that all about? You guys watching Riders? You're watching Gold Cup? What are we doing? Fox Sports 1 is Gold Cup quarterfinal. Tomorrow night's USA Costa Rica. In the afternoon's Canada, Guatemala. Right now, Panama, Honduras, Mexico, Saudi Arabia later. We'll stay up. Do that too. Riders up 3-0. It's on CBS Sports in the US. Pretty sure, I was told. Lowther for another field goal. Here we go. No touchdowns when we've been dominating. Make these kicks then, buddy. There he goes. Now he's starting to roll, our kicker. He's been apologizing for sucking so far. Hasn't hurt us. We've been winning. And in house.
Hey, Moss. In
How
order
you
for us to
doing?
justify that trade, we're gonna have to give you guys Mikola. We're gonna have
Yeah,
to give
like, I
you
can't see that ever, but
and let's be realistic. I like Pasta, but he doesn't fit our system. He's not a two-way guy.
it would have to be like Reinhardt you're giving back because like they're both huge salaries.
Yeah, Reinhardt or
Do we want D?
or Rodriguez. Would Rodriguez even match his salary?
No. Pasta's way up there. Reinhardt's up there.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's a bargain deal, to be honest.
There's no way we're trading him.
No, if you guys trade Pasta, I think it's more to a team like a.
Why are they? There's always crazy rumors from Boston about shit. Our fans are weird. Like Dolphins.
No. For me, I think the only team that would make sense for you guys to trade because of the depth in their system for Pasta is maybe a Montreal or San Jose or someone like that.
Yeah, we're not trading with Habs. We traded during the draft with Habs to go down a bit.
Are there any young?
There's a lot of teams like trading down and stuff because I think their player got picked or they have like 3-4 guys that are high on their list. So they're like, yeah, just trade down a bit. 6-0 Riders.
I think
what are you watching,
like
Mazzano? Soccer or CFL?
Let's do CFL.
You're watching CFL? It's on CBS Sports, I believe.
Did Inter Miami get eliminated?
They play PSG tomorrow morning. It's a big one.
Are we going to PSG
camp.
or
one of Messi's former teams, PSG Paris?
Is Saint-Germain? Is the Club World Cup here in the United States?
Yeah, all the game. Gold Cup, we had one game in Vancouver. Toronto's FC's playing Portland. Montreal's playing New York City FC. Inter Miami's in the Club World Cup, so they don't got a game.
Do we have any games in the MLS Cup? In the what is it called?
Are they doing that League Cup again? Maybe not with this tournament going on.
Oh,
Chelsea's game in Charlotte got stopped because of thunder lightning or something.
Are any young Americans going to the Premier League?
I don't know. Timothy Weah on your team. He's playing for
our young forward, the kid that we just
playing
have.
for
What's his
Juventus
name?
in Italy. He was rumored to be going to Nottingham Forest. I think he turned it down.
Is the young kid that we have at center forward?
Oh yeah, the Charlotte guy, Adjamang, he's getting a move to Europe, I think.
Yeah, I think honestly,
or England
when
or
you
something.
look at Adjamang, if he
He's
goes
pretty
to
good.
England, what team does he fit?
He's going to a championship team, I think, Derby. But that means he'll always get to play, so it's good for you guys.
Oh,
if he goes
you
to a
don't think
Premier
he
League
goes
team,
to
he might
the
not
top?
play half the time, you know?
Oh, that's what I was asking. You don't think he would go to the top league, like playing for?
He could go mid-level, lower Premier League club, but he still might split time with some other people, you know?
Is there any teams
He's going to go to the English Championship, which is really good. It's the next one down. That's
does
where
he fit
Haji
any? Does he
Wright,
fit
you guys
Italy
have.
or
He's
Spain?
on Coventry.
Does he fit the playing style of Italy or Spain, or he needs to be a defensive? Like he needs to be more defensive.
Cardoso is getting a move. The young American, good player.
Yeah, I think Busio is going to Malaga.
Diego Luna, he's looked pretty good for US. And
yeah, I've heard rumors that Diego's trying to go to one of the lower.
Malik Tillman has been good for the States. I don't like McKinney. I watch him on Juventus, and
I think he's in the wrong.
I like Tyler Adams, though. You guys got.
I think McKinney's in the worst. Like his playing style, I think he needs to be in Spain.
I think he's overrated.
You like Tyler Adams better?
Tyler Adams, Yunus Musa, he's on AC Milan, American center mid.
I think honestly, Busio is going to replace McKinney eventually.
But this Cardoso, he's a good playmaker.
Johnny Cardoso?
Yeah. Oh, Riders, maybe fumble. It's on CBS Sports, Manzano, and the Gold Cup's on Fox Sports 1.
So Moss, do you agree with my comment there that the Panthers would have to give way too much depth up for Pasta?
Yeah, you're not going to disrupt your team, and either we're not giving away our Bruins fans would go nuts if they traded Pasta.
You guys are going into a rebuild, so I think that they might have to trade
Pasta. Just a quick rebuild because we're going to sign a free agent or two. Swayman won't have his head up his ass. We had two best defensemen, Hampus Lindholm and McAvoy out like the whole year last year.
Do the Panthers have enough for
We'll be right back. We'll be right back at it. We're just, a player or two free agency away.
Moss, do you think the Panthers have enough for Rasmus Anderson?
No, Montreal's awesome. You guys are awesome. T-Bay's pretty awesome. Our division's a nightmare. Ottawa made the playoffs.
Moss, do you think the Panthers have enough for Rasmus Anderson from Calgary?
Who, you guys want him? What'd you say?
That's the guy. Since we're losing.
You like Ekblad? That's not bad. He might fit in. He's a lot like.
No, but do we have
one guy?
We're gonna have to trade for him.
Yeah, Rasmus isn't bad. I think
Calgary. Do you think we have enough to trade?
Calgary wants to get rid of him. Mace said.
Do the Panthers have enough to trade for him though?
Well, yeah. If you're not signing Ekblad, you might have a little.
No, not in terms of cap room. Do we have enough capital to trade for him?
What about free agent defense? You got Seth Jones, though. You don't got to worry about nothing. That guy's going to log a lot of minutes.
No, I think we're going to try to get Dante Fabro.
I don't think he'll sign Ekblad. I know the guy says he wants him, but I don't know if you really need him that bad anymore.
Yeah, I think we're going to move Seth Jones up to – does he match up well with
Seth Jones be your main dog, man.
Yeah, and I think – to me, I think what's going to happen is we might saw.
Remember, everyone said how you guys are going to struggle without Brandon Montour. What happened to
Yeah, I think we're gonna get Dante
that? You
Fabro.
got better without Montour.
I think we're gonna get Fabro, Dante Fabro,
Yeah, that's not a bad show.
and he's a
Nashville's
little
got
bit
some young
cheaper.
guys coming. Is that where he is?
No, he's a free agent. Fabro's a free agent.
Is that where he was though? Nashville?
Yeah. Is he a two-way guy or is he more an offensive defenseman? Fabro.
You guys have so many guys like taking discounts, eh? Like they don't want to go anywhere else. Kulikov, Mikula, Bennett now, he could have got more money.
We have young defensemen in our system, but they're not ready yet, to be honest.
Yeah, who has Florida got? Where does it?
If you look at our system, our defensemen
Where should
are
I
young
look?
guys who still need development. They're like still teenagers. Like we drafted Evan.
You don't
Nurse.
have many draft picks ever, it seems like.
I like the guys we drafted because they fit our system. What is your opinion on the kid from the Moncton Wildcats that we got?
You guys can take chances, eh? Because you got such a good team. It's like just take chances.
The young kid. The young kid.
You didn't have picks till like 4th round, didn't you?
Yeah. What is your opinion on the two guys, the two Canadian kids that we got back to back late in the
those ones.
fourth
Yeah, they're
round?
not bad. Like I looked in a little bit of this guy with the crazy name, Clevo. He's not too bad.
He's a two-way
fourth round, and then the end of the fourth,
two-way guy that we can
Bush.
develop.
He's pretty good. They're saying out of the BC League. And then Shamar Moses. I don't know him. Is he American?
Yeah. Mads is a two-way guy that we can develop.
Yeah, I didn't know him. I looked into him a bit. He's pretty good, Clevo. The scouts like him.
Yeah, he was projected to be a late 3rd round pick, but
we got good picks. I was happy with Don Sweeney's picking for Bruins.
I think you guys are going to a massive rebuild. I think that's where these rumors
I think it's quick rebuild. We don't do massive ones. We did one massive one when we got Joe Thornton and Samsonov in the 1st round there way back, remember? That was our one rebuild.
Oh, yeah, you guys lost McAvoy, and who did you lose?
Oh, there's that. We had Joe Thornton 1st overall, and then Samsonov was like 6th or something like that. But yeah, we were terrible for a couple of years. His 1st year, Joe, we were terrible. He played when he was 18. Who's this? In the system, Florida. Charlotte Checkers is your farm team. Hey, they were in the final, the AHL, your farm team. They lost to Abbotsford Canucks, Manzano. Oh, you got a good center I've seen in the WHL, Sachin on Oil Kings.
Wait, who?
And Hunter St. Martin on the Medisat Tigers that won the WHL. He's good too. I like him.
Wait, who?
These are your young guys you got probably drafted a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, I like the
Sachin on Oil Kings. He had 78 points.
I'm actually
54 games.
The guy I'm actually excited for. We drafted, I think, 2 years ago. He's a Russian. He's a Russian defenseman. I forgot his.
Oh, there's a Matvey Shuravin.
Yeah, him.
It's him.
No, not Matvey. It's a.
And then there's a guy that's Latvian, Sandis Vilmanis. Oh no, that's a forward. Never mind.
Oh no, this guy, Vladislav
maybe he's not in here.
Shevchenko, or it's a Russian name. Like he. If you look at our, search top prospect for the Panthers.
I did kind of. I did. You picked up a goalie, Tarasov, in a trade the other day.
I think this young kid that we drafted maybe is probably
Oh, there
because
it
we
is.
only have one.
Vladislav Lukashevich. He
Yeah,
plays Michigan State. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's that big guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
I saw him on Michigan State. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's a
Defensive
two-way
defenseman,
defenseman.
though, hey? Like, he's right up your guys' alley.
Oh, what I was asking is Fabro more of a offensive defenseman, or is he a two-way guy?
Yeah, he was considered offensive when he was young, but he had to change. He's more defensive now.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is he
These two
purely a
WHL
defense?
guys you got are nice, though. I know them.
Yeah, Lukashevich. That's the defense. I like
Hunter
Nurse.
St. Martin on Medicine Hat and Grayson Sachin on Edmonton.
I like that goalie that we drafted
This year.
Yeah.
Oh shit. There goes BC Lions. Is that Butler running the rock on us? Oh man, no penalty either.
In Moss in the CFL, who is
you
a
picked up
heavy running
Tarasov.
team?
Do you still have Vanacek then? Or do you gotta let Vanacek
No,
go?
we lost Vanacek to free agency.
You'll lose him to free agency? Okay. Because you picked up Tarasov from Columbus. He's pretty good. Russian.
That's the one weakness we have. We don't have really.
Show him the way.
Yeah.
Capo Kakinen you have too. Whoa.
Capo?
A goalie. You have that goalie too? I didn't know that.
Finish?
Yeah, he's not bad. Touchdown, BC. Look, we're dominating. This is football, man. You dominate 2 long drives. You only get field goals. And we're stuffing them. And then all of a sudden they bust a run and touchdown. They're in the lead. BC Lions. Damn it. Mobos in the house. Arsenal, sort of. BC take the lead. They did not deserve it. See, I told you, Mobos. Here come the signings. Here they come in July now. Jesus, BC 7-6 now. Any Dolphins news? Nothing. Oh, Manzano's gone. He just disappears. We're dominating. Arsenal, Andrea Berta, I trust. Now I kind of see how Adu wasn't good enough, man. Berta knows how to wheel and deal and work the magic. I'm liking this Christian Mosquera we're going to get. La Liga center back stud, just turned 21. We might get Eze. Everyone likes Eze. Take it easy. Big up, Jordan. What do you think so far? Panama, Honduras. Panama's been on the ball way more, and they're blue and light blue and white. Black and gold, Honduras. It's like every nation getting a black and gold kit, or is it me? Everyone's got like a black kit now. Jordan, Jamaica. This woman, Latina referee. She gets a lot of fucking games now, it seems like. CONCACAF. They try to get away with shit with her, but she, tough little Latina ref. How many cards in this already? I thought I saw a few. God, Riders dominate and then just field goals only. Brutal. Mexico, Saudi Arabia at this State Farm Stadium after this one. Canada's playing in that Minnesota stadium, I believe, tomorrow. Is USA game there too? U.S. Bank Stadium, yeah. 2 p.m. my time, 4 Eastern's Canada, 5 my time, 7 Eastern, U.S. Costa Rica tomorrow. We'll do. Jeez, Riders down 7-6 after kind of dominating this game in the first quarter, and now we're down. State Farm is there. Her name's Katia Itzel Garcia. Jake Mayer steps back. Terrible throw. It might have been tipped. It looked like weak, though. Right after they score, BC. Now we're 2 and out. Brutal. Jeez. No momentum now. Get it to our receivers, dude. Green Machine Riders. Yeah, it was. D lineman got his big hand up there. Tipped it. Got to throw better than that, though. More confidently. I think it's beer time, Riders. We're sucking after looking so good first quarter. Come on, no penalties. Get them out of here. What's our poll votes like? Mexico, Saudi Arabia is the next quarterfinal. CONCACAF Gold Cup. 43% are Lions and Riders. 29% said Mexico, Saudi Arabia. Could be interesting, that one tonight. Mexico, Saudis. Clash of different styles, I'd say. Sleepy. Sleepy. Riders D, stiffen up again. Don't let them get running with Butler. The class drive. Jordan, what are you up to? You want to come on for later Mexico, Saudi Arabia, did you say? Or were you doing it? Just come on with me, Jordan. Mexico, Saudi Arabia, Panama, Honduras. Panama's been better. It's been a lot of fouls, it seems like. Katia, the hot Latina ref, Jordan. You like this woman ref, Jordan, in the Gold Cup? Katia? She's pretty hot. My one friend Powell found a picture of her, like, bathing suit or something. I was like, Jesus, she doesn't look like when she's reffing. Arsenal, what's new? Did the Gahey get done, Jordan? Mark Gahey? How much money? I didn't hear how much money. How much Palace gonna get? They might get a lot of money, Palace, if we buy Eze and you guys buy Gahey. a lot of money. They better go get some guys. They're into Europe, Palace. You there, Jordan? What'd you paying for Gahey? England center back. Jesus. I think for sure. Yo, there's the goal! Panama! Panama! They beat Jamaica. I think they're going to beat Honduras. Oh, yeah, I did a bet. 1-0 Panama. It counts, right? Did Chelsea game ever finish in Charlotte? Does it stay 1-0? Come on, Riders. 1-0 Panama. That guy got brought down. Penalty shot. Good. She's decisive, this ref. Decisive. Penalty goal. Diaz, he is on a streak. Didn't he have the hat trick on Jamaica? Me and Jordan were doing. Some guys doing Toronto FC Timbers. How are they doing, TFC? Zero zeros, I think, still. Oh! TFC up 1-0 on Portland. Nice. But Red Bulls up on Minnesota. Nashville 1 up on DC. Montreal, New York City 0-0. Who got Toronto's goal? Coelho. Oh, Riders. Nearly a. Oh, am I paused? Was I paused there? Yeah, the Wi-Fi looks weak. Is the Wi-Fi weak? Sorry, people, if it is. What's going on? I gotta call them, maybe. Yellow card, she's dishing out. Ooh, Honduras has been a bit dirty. One nothing for the TFC. Can they get back on track? They've been terrible. Panama with the penalty. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is not the greatest, is it? Jordan, how much for Gahey you guys buy? Manzano mentioned it too. I don't know how much money. Go Mario! Super Mario! Oh, there's a flag. Our punt kick returner, Mario Alford. He's so excited. Won us that game in Toronto. Punt return TD. First half highlights. Oh, I got the Discord beeping. Chelsea bottled it, someone said? What? Did they ever play the last of this game? I didn't look. Oh, yeah, they did. Benfica tied it, Jordan. Yeah. Angel Di Maria got a penalty in extra time. They're in overtime. I got to quit that on my DAZN and where's this DAZN? They finally resumed that game. Benfica tied it. Angel Di Maria, I guess. They're in overtime. I think Benfica got a red, someone just said. Jake Mayer, do better. Ryder. 1-1. Yeah, I think it says Benfica red there. Jesus. Riders punting from our end zone. Jesus. Good punt, maybe. Chelsea working it around. 7-6 BC, 1-0 Panama. Benfica, go. Benfica, shot right on to Sanchez. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's getting slow down here, I think. Are we doing okay, people? Chat. Let's hear your predictions. CFL game, the two Gold Cup games, Chelsea, Benfica, and OT. Riders, come on, man. We need better than this. Beat BC with their backup freaking quarterback. Oh, yeah. Montreal up on New York City. Screw you, Man City. NYCFC. Latour goal for Montreal. Rapids up on New England 1-0. TFC 1-0. Riders D. Good hitting. I like it. One nil Montreal. 1-0 Colorado Rapids. Another Kroenke franchise. Penalty or maybe no yards on that for Riders, hopefully. 100 and some minutes and that Chelsea Benfica after a long delay. Cristiani was the one that got the second yellow for a red. He had a bad game, this young guy. I saw him miss an easy, terrible shot he had. Not many fans of that Charlotte one. Maybe lots left when that weather came too. Go Benfica. Take down Chelsea, even though they're down a man. Take it to penalties and win. Please. Oh, yeah. All for Super Mario. They tackle him eventually. Man, he's a good returner. Nobody. BX in the house finally. What's going on in Charlotte there? Watching Riders, Gold Cup halftime. Chelsea, Benfica finally resumed. Jose, get over there. Benfica's got it 2 yellows. Chelsea bottled it after the big long weather delay in Charlotte. Di Maria got a penalty. Chelsea blew it, and now they're down a man, Benfica, in overtime. Maybe, hopefully, penalties, Benfica can win. We don't want Chelsea to get more money, even though they're dumb with it. Oh, yeah, Montreal's up on New York City, Man City FC there. Those bastards. Maybe Montreal and Toronto will finally get their heads out of their asses and get playing now, like teams. They've been terrible the first part of this MLS season. Come on, Riders. We got to get the lead here. You're at work. Is it a party or what? Fiesta? We got BX. Got to go green tonight. Riders. So many flags in CFL. Jesus. Oh, did they? Flag? Roughing the quarterback, no? Oh, and then our wideout just got drilled, BX. Threw it up. He had to go up and get it, and the safety just leveled him. Whoa. Thank God he's not. CFL draft last year. Lots of guys in the game. What a hit. There's been some big hits in this game. Riders and BC. CFL Friday night action. CBS Sports in the States. Fox Sports 1 is the Gold Cup. The DAZN and what is it? TNT as well in the States. For the Chelsea Benfica in overtime. Got to get back to that. What's going on? These Arsenal Discords are loving Jose that Chelsea bottled it. They like to say. I think that's a stupid fucking saying. I always rip English guys, Jose, for the Prem proven. Everyone has to fucking say that thing. Like, I know what you mean, but there's a million superstars that weren't Prem proven. And then they come and they rip it up. So then are you saying KDB and Salah were failures? Like, how do you explain that, Prem proven people? You know, they first failed at Chelsea. They go away. They eventually come back. They rip it up. Remember, Lookman was failure as young, they thought. Now he's awesome. Prem proven isn't anything. It's just a cop-out to say you don't know anything. You only know Premier League. Was Henri Prem proven? Was Bergkamp Prem proven? No, they were considered failures in Italy and came and tore up the Premier League. Give me a break. Half time of extra time in Charlotte, Jose. Hold on, Benfica. Chisel this match out in penalties. You could do it. Chelsea will choke in pens. Lots of yellows. Panama, Honduras, there's a lot of yellows. This chick, hot Latina ref, Jose, Gold Cup. What are you watching at work? Which one? Probably get to Colorado Rapids, Cronkies. Sports Entertainment Rapids up 2-0. How are they doing in the West? I think they're doing okay. Oh no, New England. Why did it go to this other game? Oh man, they sacked Jake Mayer, man. He can't make his mind up. Oh, that Navarro scoring now in Harris for Colorado. I had that Navarro in my fantasy early on. He did nothing. Another field goal. Oh, and it's just inside the right upright at Regina. Can be tricky wins there as a kicker, I know. Red Bulls, Minnesota 1-1. Nashville up 1-0. Toronto FC and Montreal both up 1-0. 9-7 Riders here. Come on, Benfica, do this somehow. Can do it. 15 minutes to penalties. Why does it always stop on the zone when you keep going? Bruins, you like that round and did it this morning while watching soccer too, Ronnie. Bruins good draft picks, I think. Don Sweeney, well done. Vote on the poll too, Ronnie. Chelsea Benfica in overtime. Maybe penalties looming. 9-7 Riders, 3 field goals. CBS Sports in the States. CFL Saturday Night Football. MLS, both Canadian teams up 1-0. Panama up 1-0 on Honduras, a penalty. Chelsea, short kick, or what are they doing here? Yeah. Come on, stop this Butler running on us, Riders. We need ice. Lions, another first down. Jesus. Oh, flag on this one. Good on them. Chelsea Benfica. Sorry, I might not be seeing the chat. Watching Chelsea on the zone here. No, not another touch. No. Flag, yeah. He was the guy, the receiver was the offside guy that's good. Those running starts or what? Are he lined up offside? Started early yet. Oh no! Oh no! A scramble. The goalie bottled it and Chelsea put in the rebound. No! Benfica blew it. Honduras finally getting some offense. Good control there. Yes, defense. Green Machine D. Riders, pick 6. That's what I'm talking about. Our offense can't put it in. Defense will. Benfica with 10 men. They're fucked here, aren't they? We got changing scoreboards, baby. Otani's throwing tonight. Riders, big defensive touchdown, and Chelsea took the lead in Charlotte. Jose, did you hear it? There's no fans there. Never mind. They all left during that weather. Wasn't many to be. Chelsea and OT. Crowd erupting in Regina. Going nuts for the Riders. Defensive touchdown. 80-yard. Right before half. That's awesome. Panama 1-0. Honduras, can they turn it up? And they tried to open up on Canada. They got punished 6-0, Jose. I've never seen so many chances, like good chances, shots in a game. Like it was nonstop, that Canada-Panama. That's what we got to do to Guatemala, because they're going to want to cheese ball, dirt bag it up, slow the game down like El Salvador did to us. It's not going to work. We're too athletic. But it's what they got to do. You know, they got to try that. Dirtbag Central American ball. Muck it up. Foul. Try to piss off us and get us to get cards. Frustrate. Control the ball. Waste time. Roll around. Counter. It's, you know, they're good technically and they can pass, but they're also little, El Salvador, Guatemala, and they don't have, you know, they don't have the forward athletes, the speed, and athletic guys like you need. Like look at Tejan, like what an athlete. The speed we got, Alfonso when we have him. Schaffelberg, fastest white dude. Tejan, like, oh, he's awesome. So glad he's good and playing well after the broken leg now. Inter's got to loan him out. Bring him to the carpet, Jose. Tejan. Me and Treva want it. He can play either side. We'd have to spend no money on this loan, BX. He's a Premier League athletic, tall guy, super fast. USA, he destroys all the time. That best was the one in Hamilton where we beat USA at World Cup qualifying. He was just killing that Serginho Dest that you Americans thought were so good because he was in Serginho Dest. He was just killing him. Dest was so frustrated trying to foul him. He could even do that. I like when America goes with like kind of, it's almost kind of like their B team here. Adjumang, Luna, Bearhalter, Malik Tillman's playing great. I don't think they got Yunus Musa, do they? I don't like Aronson. I like his younger brother. He should be in. What's our poll votes at? 38% BC and the Rough Riders here. Halftime now. Panama, Honduras, we're in the second half. 25% for them. And the Mexico-Saudi game we're waiting for. Is Jordan coming to me? Or did he make one? Maybe I'll look. Fucking Chelsea's going to get more money. They got another goal. Neto? Damn it. Neto's playing pretty good. He looks better than Palmer now. Jose. Neto is comfortable at Chelsea now. Neto seals it 3-1. The 10 men were pushed up and got burnt by Chelsea. I hate Cucurella. Neto had just a free breakaway and easy for him. He'll score those every time. Maresca loves it. Caicedo made it happen. Di Maria not happy. The old veteran. Oh, the guys on the right side kept the D kept the guy Chelsea forward on the other side onside, screwed the other defenders. Neto scores that every time, all day. Benfica goalie, who was it, Trubin? The other Ukrainian goalie. I like the other guy. What was the other guy? Reece James got a goal, right? James and Cuckoo and Neto. That was in Cuckoo that got that. And Neto's looked the best on Chelsea this tournament so far. Caicedo's been doing good. Him and Enzo seem to have found a way to work together finally. The Chelsea fans, they all hate that Roberto Sanchez. I can't believe this game's still on. It started at 2 my time and it's almost 7. Here's another free breakaway for Chelsea. Oh, easy. KDH, Dewsbury Hall. The Chelsea fans don't respect either. 4-1. Is that a handball? I think, no. It just hit the Panama guy in the chest. Stuff. I don't think it hit his hand. Argos Red Blacks in Ottawa tomorrow, 5 my time, 7 Eastern. We'll be doing double Gold Cup watch-along again. That's when the U.S. Costa Rica kick off. U.S. Bank Stadium in Minnesota. Is it over finally? Just about. Happy Canada Day long weekend. Tuesday, July 1st. Also NHL Free Agency Day. I heard Vegas is trying to talk the Leafs, trying to work out a deal to get Marner's rights and get him signed up before free agent. He must want to go there. But yeah, he'll rip it up with Eichel. They'll get a ton of points together, Eichel and Marner. Yeah, we got to stop these penalties, Riders. We'd kill teams if we weren't getting all these penalties. CFL, waiting for second half. Panama, Honduras. Not an easy game to ref for this Latina. Rivals know each other. It's physical. Black arts, they both don't mind. Honduras, maybe a bit more. In the system, Bruins looking at. Sorry. Oh, what a save by the Honduran keeper. Wow. Man, he's made a few good saves. Panama's been better. Matt Poitras, maybe he'll step it up for Bruins at center. Or we do have Middlestat that we got in that trade. Oh yeah, we got my guy. Fraser Minton from the Leafs. He'll be the one. That guy's a Czechia. That Vasek Blarnar we drafted. Harvard boy, Mason Langenberg, Jamie Langenberger's kid. I don't know. We don't have too many great prospects. The Minton one, that helps. Ty Gallagher, that D. He's pretty U.S. kid. Where's he playing? Doesn't say. Merkulov on the Providence Bruins. Maybe that Russian. Will Zellers. Is that last year draft pick? William Moore this year. I like that pick. The center in the second round, Bruins. Well done. Otani's throwing heat tonight. I feel blah lately. Every day I'm bored as shit. I don't get bored. I multitask. Watch things while I'm at the office. Chat shit to English. Wankers. Making that AFC always crack, Jose. That's a good hobby. English trolls on like Watts and Harry's channel, always after me. Trying to rip Canada, telling me to go play hockey, watch hockey, shit like that, the usual. Come on, Riders. Second half, 16-7. PSG Inter Miami in the morning. Messi Derby. What did I do on that bet? Oh, there it is. Panama winning. Riders winning. What did I do? I went Argonauts for tomorrow. Holy. Yikes. Maybe cash out if I get these ones. Canada, Guatemala, Canada, of course. U.S., Costa Rica. What? I got tied. Mexico tonight. Mexico's going to win. AJ Ouellette with the hair. Let's go, boy. Running the rock lots. I knew it. I went Ouellette in fantasy. CFL captain. Thor. They call him with the hair. My captain, 16.6 more. Ouellette, get a touchdown, please. That's huge. Little Crown Royal. I don't think I'll go with ginger ale with this blackberry kind. It's already nice. I got an Ottawa running back tomorrow. Throw it to Keyshawn Johnson, please, and slot back. Meyer, you bum. rather have Trevor Harris back, I think. We're running the ball at least. We'll let Heisman's that guy to the ground, but it brings him down too. Keep going, Willette. Get a TD, please. No more field goals. Or no, we'll get field goals, but let's turn them into touchdowns. Sorry, not really paying enough attention to Panama, it seems. Oh yeah, Jordan, is he going with Mexico tonight? The Liverpool guy's on. Whoa, weird shot by Honduras. The goalie had to make sure there. What? Oh, he's behind on the Panama Honduras. Yeah, AJ Willett throwing to him too. Get him the ball. Whoa, I'm hearing 2-0 Toronto FC, I think. Whoa, Honduras were grabbing that guy. Was he trying to get a shot? Panama, no call. On vacation, things get crazy. Well, yeah, you want to do things on vacation. It's it's Canada Day, extra long weekend. Oh, you got Panama, Honduras on. It's this ref, Latina ref. She's had a tough time. It's been kind of a dirty game. 1-0 Panama. Chelsea won. Palmer was bad, your boy. Neto was good. Toronto FC up 2-0 now. They can get out of the bottom. I think 2-0. 2-0. Montreal up 1-0. What's St. Louis City doing? St. Louis City 0-0 with Dynamo. KC, Salt Lake 0-0. San Diego 0-0 with Dallas. Toronto 2-0. Minnesota's up 2-1 on the Red Bulls. Rapids 2-0 on New England. Montreal still 1-0 on New York City. Boo City. Spicer got the second goal for Toronto. Panama's been better, don't you think, John? Much better. Did you vote on the poll? Chelsea was 4-1 in overtime. Benfica got a red. Tried to go offense when they went 2-1 down and got killed. Panama's been better. Honduras! Honduras! John have tied it. Oh no. Panama been better, but Honduras pushing, tied it up. Whoa. Honduras, John. Fox Sports 1. CBS Sports is Riders! Willette, my captain. Yeah, John, keep giving them the ball, I said. Eventually he scores. AJ Willette. Honduras ties it and Riders touchdown with my captain, John. I'm going to kill it. 22 with the single. AJ Willette. Thor has struck. Oh, we're going for 2 to make it 24. He's going to throw Mayer in the back of the... This guy can't throw right, John. No wonder Calgary gave up. He's like, give me a hitting the quarterback call. I don't think you're getting it, is he? Face mask? Is he getting the call? He's pointing He's saying to the sideline. Honduras tied it. What about Montreal? Another MLS. 1-0 Montreal. 2-0 Colorado on New England. 2-1 Minnesota on the Red Bulls. Cincy 1-0 in Orlando. 2-0 TFC on Portland. Nice. Dallas, San Diego 0-0. Chicago, Charlotte 0-0. St. Louis, Houston 0-0. Sporting KC, Salt Lake 0-0. England wins the Euro under 21s again. Producing. Honduras, a scrambly goal. Pineda. It's been 2 yellows each. It seems like more. A lot of fouls. Latina ref, John, do you see? She's not bad looking, eh? My one friend sent she's in a bathing suit or something. This ref from her IG or something. She's pretty hot. We got BX and Vamos. What are you watching, Vamos? Gold Cup, baseball, the Riders game on CBS Sports. What are you watching, Gatos? MLS? Oh, Gatos.
Hey, Moss, what's up, man?
Something Manzano earlier.
Yeah, I just want to stop up and say hi to you.
What are you watching tonight?
I ain't watching anything right now.
CFL on CBS Sports. Riders are banging.
Nice.
CP, both backup quarterbacks in. Honduras, Panama on Fox Sports 1. There's a hot Latina ref, too. Check it out, Canes.
I'm good.
Ref, this Katia chick, little Latina, she's pretty hot. She's got to ref these hard games. Honduras, Panama, they foul each other a lot. 1-1. Honduras tied it. Panama's been better. USA, Costa Rica tomorrow night. Canada, Guatemala tomorrow afternoon. NHL draft. Florida didn't have a pick till the 4th round.
From what I see, they got some.
Yeah, they kind of took shots, but they're kind of guys they would, they could develop into their style.
Yeah, that's what that's what I saw. I'm like, cool.
They can take chances though, hey?
Yeah.
They don't need. My Bruins did well.
Yeah, they're built for the next 5 to 10 years.
James Hagens, we got that Boston College American superstar. He fell to us to number 7, so of course we took him. He was rated like number 1 last year. Matthew Schaefer took over. Michael Misa went crazy. Those were the top 2.
Well, it's looking like we're going to sign Marchand and Ekblad.
You think Ekblad too?
Yeah.
I could see Marchand now because he had such a good time.
The GM said he's not ruling it out. So let's see.
Get rid of some contract though, or no?
I don't think we have to. No.
You got Seth Jones. I don't even think you need Ekblad anymore. He wants paid too.
I'll take them both, honestly.
Big contract, it's important.
I want to win at least 4 more Stanley Cups.
Yeah, you might be able to do it again with Bennett taking a hometown discount.
That man said, I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying in.
Yeah, he's happy. He loves it. Florida believes in him so much,
Yeah.
Calgary didn't believe in them. They blew it.
Florida's got no choice, man.
Barkov and Bennett. Jeez. Just keep rolling. Now Lundell's going good too.
I think with this current squad, they'll win at least, say, 3 or 4 more. Because they're loaded.
Even if they got to the final and lost again, 4 in a row finals would be crazy.
Yeah.
He brought in a Russian goalie.
Yeah, I saw that.
Versov. He's pretty good. Bobrovsky will help him get better, maybe.
Yeah, we got Luongo upstairs as a goalie manager.
Goalie consultant.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Such a funny guy. He's so good to have around the team.
Yeah.
Character.
Yeah, I remember him when he was the goalie.
He should have his own show or podcast. Maybe he does.
Yeah, he should.
He's a funny guy, you know.
Facts.
They keep giving Jim Nail, that Dallas guy, the executive of the year. How not Zito? Or did Zito win one a couple years?
I'm not sure about that.
He should win. Like, look at the job he did.
Yeah, but what you call it? It goes down to the Florida sports. They can care less. Like
Honduras.
it doesn't matter how many rings the Panthers win, they're not gonna care. And it's sad.
I think you should let Ekblad go because then you have a little more cap.
Nah, they want to bring him straight back, man. I will keep the core.
Seth Jones will be able to be your main dog.
If they're dominant now and they're adding more in the draft,
Do you have any other free agents on defense or no? Just Ekblad?
Let me see. Florida Panthers.
Run that Rock Riders. Giving it to Thor. AJ Ouellette. Ohio boy.
We got
2-0 TFC still.
We got a lot of them on
San Diego took the lead.
Yeah, the Panthers
you got like guys like Kulikov and Mikula taking hometown discounts, you know?
Yep. Yeah, we should be pretty good.
Everyone wants to stay there.
Yeah, they want to stay in Florida, man. As they should.
Remember in the old days, people didn't want to go Florida. Now everyone.
Yeah, I know that's
to.
right. So they didn't want to be here. Now they want to be here.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 Stanley Cups later, and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's stay here now."
Vegas, the only team that has stopped you.
Yeah, well,
they're talking about making a deal to get Marner before July 1st. Vegas.
well, they got to make some deals then.
They'd be on Vegas and Eichel. They'd be unreal together, I think.
Yeah.
They probably got to give Toronto a guy with a big contract, I'm thinking. So they can sign Marner, you know?
Yep. I heard Toronto is a hot spot for Marchand if he doesn't sign. What else?
Who?
Marchand.
Marchand?
Yeah.
He does own Toronto, so they might as well pay him.
Yeah, but I don't see.
He owns Toronto. He owns Oilers.
Yeah. But I think he wants to stay with Florida, so let's get a deal done. I mean, they got the money, man.
I think he'll either re-sign with you, and he won't be greedy, or like May said, Colorado, or like I said, come back to Boston.
I think it's pretty cool.
I think yeah, and if you don't sign Ekblad, I think yeah, you'll get Marchand probably for sure.
I think Zito wants the both of them, and I think he'll get it. He'll get a deal done for both of them. Because he's focused on getting deals with both of them. So I'd say probably by Tuesday there'll be a deal done. Cause why would you break a team up that just won? I would keep the whole core together and win more. I mean, you're already in dynasty mode already. You might as well win some more. I mean, I'm actually happy they won, honestly, man. So, what's your team doing so far, Moss?
What?
What's the Bruins doing so far?
We did drafting good. I'm happy.
That's
Hagen,
good.
William Moore. We went all Americans, it seems like.
Nice.
Well, drafting American college boys.
That's good, man.
Like Hagen's fell to us. I was saying earlier, he was like number 1 last year. Him or Schaefer. And he fell to us at 7. I love it.
Cool beans, man.
William Moore, an American center, I had rated late first round. We got him in the middle of the second round. We got a good Swedish D at the end of the second round, Liam Pettersson.
Nice.
We traded down with Habs. We never make trades with Habs. And we got Cooper Simpson, a Minnesota boy.
That's pretty cool, man.
What else? Some Czech D. Yeah, I looked into this guy, your first pick, Mads Kongsback Clevo.
Yeah.
We'll call him Clevo. He is pretty good. I didn't know him. Scouts had good stuff to say.
I think all the draft picks are
Bush and Shamar Moses. I don't know Shamar Moses. Is he American? Me and Manzano were talking about them. Mace didn't want to do any hockey, and Flames had 2 picks in the first round. Yet he does basketball, the worst sports draft there is. I can't stand the NBA draft, Gatos. Like every player is already traded or gets traded right then or the next day is traded. Like, it's unbelievable. What did Heat do? Did you like it? Miami Heat draft? He's gone? Oh, muted. Did I see Dolphin news, folks? Keenan Allen? We're always linked to some veteran receiver. Whoa, Masoli just tossed that out. Didn't it hit the ground? Yeah, hit the ground. These women ref team, it's been a tough job. She's talking to the goalies. Is there no overtime? Straight to penalties? Gold Cup? There was overtime in Club World Cup. Gold Cup penalties, folks. Who's ready? Panama's up first. Did you leave?
No, I'm here.
Riders. I was saying, what did you like Miami Heat's draft? I never know who's picked who in fucking NBA.
I mean, from what I hear, the dude, he can't play no defense.
Yeah, and then we went and picked guys that play defense.
So I'm like,
When's NBA free agency? Right away, too?
soon, yeah.
Me and Mace, July 1st, Canada Day holiday, free agency, NHL frenzy. Oh, the goalie saved it, but it rolled in on him. There's penalty shots. Fox Sports 1, people. No overtime in Gold Cup, I guess. Straight to penalties. Panama sneaked in the first one.
6'2". Damn.
Yeah, these NHL guys are all big. A lot of Americans in the second round. A lot of defensemen second, third round. A lot of Canadians first round. And it was all sorts in the second and third. Even in China.
Yeah, the majority of the Panthers guys are from overseas.
Oh, touchdown or no? BC Lions here.
6'6" goalie. Damn.
Yeah, all these goalies are monsters that are getting
Holy
drafted.
crap.
Saw a 6'8", a 6'6", 6'4", 6'5".
176.
All these goalies are monsters now.
Huh. Yeah, the majority of the Panthers guys are from overseas. Shoot. That's good. Shoot, I'll take them.
Oh, they're selling for field goal, BC Lions. 23-7 Green Riders. Both first penalties went in, barely. Panama second. Top corner, nice. Diaz, number 10. He's been awesome this tournament. Ishmael Diaz. USA, Costa Rica tomorrow. You coming by? I'm doing Canada, Guatemala first in the afternoon, or 4 your time.
I should stop.
5 my time, 7 your time is USA, Costa Rica. USA's been pretty good with their kind of a B team.
Yeah, USA is not any good this year, man.
Well, they've been doing good in Gold Cup so far.
Yeah, but when it comes to the bigger,
pick the hungry guys, you know.
Yeah, when it comes to bigger stages, they fall off.
Mm-hmm. Canada, we're gonna kill Guatemala, I think. 2-2 in the Panama-Honduras penalty kicks. Fox Sports 1. Honduras. Oh, the goalie with a great save. Panama. Isn't that Mosqueda is their goalie? He read him. Mosqueda. He's a Moss. He's a Moss. Mosqueda. (23-10) Riders. That field goal. We're in penalties here. And then Mexico, Saudi Arabia. Could be a good matchup. Me and Canes 89. Any Canes, Dolphins talk? I thought I heard Keenan Allen. We're always linked to some veteran wideout. Why? Oh, Ryder dropped that pass. Jeez. 2nd and 10. Don't go 2 and out, Riders. NFL's 3 and out. CFL's 2 and out. Goal. PK Honduras. Couldn't get that one. Good penalty. Left foot. Black and gold Honduras. Light blue of Panama. 3-2 in the penalties. Panama with the only miss. They got to score here or they're fucked. There's some Panama chicks. Chiquitas. He goes right down the middle. The goalie move. We're punting, Riders. Oh, those Chiquitas aren't that hot. Never mind. Good from far, but far from good, Canes. You ever hear that one? Oh, Canes is gone. Gatos. Him and Manzano, they're like the same almost. Oh, the punt goes into the end zone. That's a Rouge in Canada. 1 point. 24-10. Up 2 touchdowns. (24) What we got here? Honduras. Easy. They haven't missed. Good penalties. Honduras. Is this an upset? 2-0 with MLS. Refresh. Dallas, San Diego, 1-1. Chicago Fire up 3. TFC 2, 1-0 Montreal. He had to score, and he did it. Eric Davis, Panama. He's got always a good shot. The super lefty. His free kicks are deadly. Bertrand Houdon, number 30, is coming out. He's done a good job. Him and Willette, a 1-2 combo. And to win it, the 5th kick for Honduras in the black and gold. Oh! It's tied! Mosqueda saved it. What a clutch save, Panama. Honduras thought they had the upset. The last guy misses. Saved. Holy. They're telling the goalie wants a review. No. We're in overtime of penalties now. The Latina ref. Been a difficult game for Katia. Panama. Oh, he puts it over. I think he changed his mind. So Honduras can win it again, a chance to win it. He was thinking too much, looked at the goalie move, and changed his mind and put it over. Oh. He just had to. And Honduras does it. The 6th penalty taker. Black and gold. Honduras moves on and upset. The guy that scored, I believe. Wow. Mexico, Saudi Arabia coming up. Honduras is moving on to play the winner of that one. After Canada beat Honduras 6-0 in Vancouver, they're into the semifinals. 2-1 in penalties. Butler. Riders, well done. Hey, Bargap. What's shaking? Did you see the Chelsea? It was like I gave up on it, Bargap. So did George. So did so many people that were watchalonging it. It was like, I don't know, 45, 50-minute hour like weather delay. And there was only like 5-6 minutes left. Di Maria tied it, but stupid Benfica got a red and played stupid in overtime. 4-1 after overtime. It was crazy. Your boy Caicedo, Neto did good. Palmer doesn't look like himself. I don't think Cold Palmer is good in the hot weather, Bargav. I don't think he's good. Cold Palmer in the hot. About the Lightning. Charlotte. Jose's there in Charlotte. I was hoping Enzo would get hit by lightning, Bargav. A little racist bastard. Honduras, after Canada beats them 6-0 in the opening match, they beat El Salvador, they beat Curacao, and they just upset Panama, who was looking good in the tournament. Panama, Nations League finalists. Panama's out. Honduras wins in penalties, Bargav. And I'm watching CFL it's on CBS Sports in the States. Gold Cups, Fox Sports 1. It'll be Mexico, Saudi Arabia in half an hour, I think. Same stadium. State Farm. Oh, Panama, the two misses were terrible. My Riders up 24-10, the Green Machine. Green is the color. Football is a game. Bargav, it's so funny. When I was a kid, my grandma, she wouldn't, I wasn't a bad kid or nothing, but told me and my cousin, she would just point at this big giant wooden spoon on the wall. She's like, don't make me get that down. And it fucking shaping kids up right away. Ize Friday, then Sesko. I like Ize better than Rodrigo, to be honest. I don't want to spend all that money and give all that money to Real Madrid for Rodrigo. I don't know that he'd be good and want England and Arsenal, Where Ize, Ize's awesome and he wants us, and I don't know, he'd fit in nice. Yeah, Kepa's done. Norgard's done. No, it's just they were so silly with the fucking wooden spoons, and then everyone was doing it. Bunch of and then any other Arsenal people, you get these fucking numbnut trolls, Bargav, well, not even trolls, but they're league goner wannabes, like quoting them, like Luca, this mob boss, the AFC always, all these clowns, all they sit and do is listen to fucking LG, and they fucking go to every chat and put his fucking nonsense in every chat. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Like, think for your fucking selves, people. I think you're ridiculous, Bargav, but you are unique, and think for yourself at least. But these fucking numbnut fucking wannabes. I make AFC always. I don't get triggered. I fucking own LG anytime, any day. I own any of those fucking idiots. Southern Gooner, the Clown Portuguese, North Shite Side, any of them. I'd rip them apart. I rip English apart in every fucking comment channel. Harry Simu, Watts. I tell anyone. Because that Prem Proven thing, I can't fucking stand that. It drives me nuts, man. So if Prem Proven's a thing, so like when Lookman, when Salah, KDB, these guys failed when they're young, so they're not Prem Proven. So they should have never came back to Premier League. Yet they're fucking the best almost all timers of Premier League. Like, that statement is just, it's a bunch of horse shit, man. It's for all these English to say it because they don't know any other fucking league. I love how Bird is playing it though, Bargav. All these people panicking and freaking out. Look what he's done, Bargav. He's got the right backups for cheap, squad players that we need for Arteta's subs. Party was never a good sub. Either was Jorginho. It's subbing in. Norgard will be perfect at that. Coming in to lock it down late. Playing the FA Cups and League Cups. Physical, smart, been there, done it, captain of Brentford. Everyone's idiots, man. We barely had to spend any money. Spurs were trying to buy Norgard over a year ago, Bargav, for like 50 million. And him and Brentford turned it down. He didn't want to go there. He wanted to come to us. I hope we get this Christian Mosquera, the 21-year-old center back, Spain. He's fucking awesome. I think 20 million we're going to get him. I think we only went in with like 14, 15, or 16 first offer. Why don't we never want to hit the release clauses? It's like we always want payment plans. Even Zubimendi, the release clause was slightly less than what we paid. Mosquera's release clause is like 19 million, I think. Like, just hit that. Valencia don't want to give him up, Bargav, eh? Liverpool's absolutely fucking cooking, though. It's unbelievable. They get everything they fucking want. Didn't they get Margahey now? Riders 24-10 still. Yeah, the release clause you got to pay up front. Well, Mosquera's is 19 million. Come on. We can do that. I think we want to do it after July 1st, so. You know what I mean? Are we really going to get easy? I like how Bird has played these strikers, though, Bargav. They both, them and their camps, want Arsenal so bad that other teams are just backing off and getting turned down. So now we're playing each other and the clubs off of each other. We're going to get the deal that we want, you know? Better be here for the fucking show tomorrow, Bargav. 2 my time, 4 Eastern. Canada, 4-4-2. Gonna pound Guatemala, boys. The little cocksuckers. They beat Jamaica. We're gonna kill them. Like, yeah, I understand it on the huge release clauses, Bargav, but like, if you don't want to fuck up or get someone snipe you on a young Mosquera, you should just fucking buy it. Having a little Crown Royal, Blackberry. Mexico, Saudi Arabia coming up. It's going to be interesting. Canada, Guatemala. Then USA, Costa Rica. Minnesota's, what is it, US Bank or something stadium? US Bank. Oh, yeah. What about MLS? What about the end of those games? What happened? Montreal won 1-0 over New York City. Nice. Screw City. Whoa. New England came back on Kroenke's Rapids 3-3. Toronto won 3-0. They've come alive. Kerr got the last one. Nice. Yeah, Riders, turnover again. My leagues, U.S. Costa Rica tomorrow night. They're talking about Landon Donovan, Alexi Lawless, Mr. USA. $27.10. $27.10, and we picked it off. Oh, BC's looking to see if challenge. They're not. What's Spark up to? Beautiful night. We had a couple rains, morning and afternoon. Nice humidity, sunshine evening. Touchdown Riders! Riders, we're killing them, Mace. We're killing the BC Lions. You're in the back. I don't see it. Oh, maybe I need to send you this one, Mace. Manzano was in here. Canes. No Mr. Miami. He's vacation here. Instagram, Mace. I'll send you the new one. Maybe you had the one from earlier today. Hey, what did I do here? Shit, I hit it to the wrong person, Mace, here. Riders looking unreal, Mace, at 4-0. I can't wait to go to that game. Me and Dad are going when we're going to host the Stampeders, July 11. Riders dominating CFL. I love it. Mexico, Saudi Arabia coming up. There, I sent you. I might as well just put it in the chat, too. I sent it on Instagram, Mace. And here. Am I getting my bets? Oh, no, I didn't. I had fucking Panama. Shit, show. Soccer always kills Moss. Why do I bet soccer? I always blow it. Oh, there's Mace. Nice.
Hell yeah.
There's my man, Mace.
How you doing, man? Belated happy birthday.
Good, man.
You
There's
saw
been
that-
some
you
good
saw-
fucking NHL action and trades and shit, eh?
There you go. Do you like that box my mother packed for you, bro?
Yeah, you showed it. I need your address, or it'll be on the package, your address.
Exactly.
Your mom.
You'll get my complete address on the package once I can get it shipped out.
It's on the package? Okay.
This now I can
Oh.
understand. I honestly understand why Trump is a effing a-hole, bro, with the tariffs.
CFL, my Riders defense is a mean green machine. Coach Mace.
I need another touchdown to cover.
Even with Calgary's shitty quarterback
Man,
they
you
gave
can-
up on, Jake Mayer, the backup, even with him, we're dominating.
Bro, I've already put my bets in for next weekend, man. That's what I do now for the summer's bet on the Canadian Football League, bro. You're
I
gonna
gotta put money on Riders winning the Grey Cup, man. We're looking
Hey,
good.
you said it, bro. And when you get Winnipeg,
Yeah, we gotta deal with fucking those Bombers all the time.
I hope you guys beat them. I'm tired of them
Tired of
bragging
Bombers.
about their damn dynasty. They haven't done nothing.
BC will be good once
Nate.
BC will be good once Nathan Rourke is humming. He didn't play today. Masoli's not good.
And bit about the Argos.
Argos, Ottawa tomorrow.
I
Chad
gave it
Kelly's
to-
out longer. I think he had a setback, Mace.
That's all I needed to hear. They're always going to be losing.
Nice. I had both Manzano and Canes 89 in the house bragging that they're going to get, well, they got Bennett on a fucking hometown deal.
I heard Kane's running his mouth earlier, bro.
I don't think they'll get Ekblad. Like, Ekblad knows this is his last big contract, Mace. He's not taking a discount.
I heard. See, this is what I mean about South Florida sports fan. Now they got a winner in their hands, and they can't
They're
stop
cocky
talking.
as hell.
Oh my god!
Yet when I go on Miami sports channels like Big O and all these guys, big Miami fans, even radio channels on YouTube, it's like they barely ever talk about Florida Panthers, the best run organization.
They still don't. And like I said before, what is strange about down there,
They just
they
brag about
don't.
it, but they never cover it. You know what I mean?
The fan bases hate each other.
Barry Zito, how does he not win Executive of the Year every year?
Because
They
the
keep
media
giving it
loves
to
Jim
Jim Nill,
Neal.
Dallas. They keep giving it to Jim Nill.
Yeah, because they like him. That's how the media works. They like who
They like that
man.
guy, yeah, because they like him.
Now, do you blame me for not watching that draft last night? Everyone says it was the
I
worst
like
draft.
it, but I want you to talk because there's trades and stuff happening. I want
And none of
pace
that
with
happened.
me.
And none
I
of
don't
that
want any
happened.
clowns.
None of those trades happened, but they said was going to happen. I'll say
That
this.
Noah Dobson, fucking the Habs are stacked, mace. They're like
And I
one
tried to
player
tell
away
everybody.
from.
Oh, by the way, I sent Mr. Miami the trade yesterday.
Yeah,
Mr. Miami says that they are gunning for the Panthers and the Capitals. I said, go ahead, boy. You're talking. I'll see you when you get back.
they're
How
like
about you,
one
Tom?
player away from being a mate, like absolutely dominant.
Yes, I would agree with that. I think they can't get it now because they gave the picks to the Islanders. I'll tell you one thing about the Islanders. They did great last night.
Yeah, Islanders did a good job, man.
Their blue line for the next 10
Getting
years
those
is
two
going to be
picks, Victor
incredible.
Eklund dropped to
Yep.
them.
Yep. And how do you feel about getting the kid that loves your
Oh
team?
man, James Hagens fell to
There
us,
you go.
mace. It was
There you
brilliant.
go. You know how pissed off I was? I said that should have been us picking up there. And instead, well, I'll say this from my team. That bastard did it again, boy. I tell you, every time we want to hang Conroy, he comes through big.
Calgary went one of my Sasky boys, Cole Reshney.
Mm-hmm. And
Good
they love
pick, Flamers.
they love the Sasky boys. They sure do.
Pick Saskies. And then Cullen Potter. I didn't really know this
Oh, he's a
American. He's
good
pretty
player.
good.
They drafted him and his best friend.
And then the Swede. Did you see how fast they put in the card for that Swede in the second round? Theo Stocksilius. It was like San Jose picked and Flames. Oh, Flames pick is it. Same with Bruins. William Moore. We were so happy William Moore fell to us in the second round. I had a first round grade on William Moore, American center.
See, folks, even when the draft doesn't look good, like this year's NFL draft, the NHL draft this year, the teams.
The NHL draft, it's like this year, it's like, there was 10, 15, really good players, but then it's like a guy in the fourth round could be, late first round, second round. A guy in the second round you think could go in the fourth. Like it's all over the place.
A lot of guys fell. And it's good that if you saw the end, see, I had the American feed, NHL Network.
Mm-hmm.
The last kid picked of all the families there, all the kids that were there, the last kid picked was in the stands at the
Who? What? Sorry, I missed that. I got
the last kid. There was only one family left. Everybody else got picked or they went home. He stayed there and he was drafted by the Kings and they treated him like he was a first round pick. That was nice of the NHL.
Yeah, that was good. Did you see the Saskatoon kid, the big Roger McQueen?
Yeah,
the Ducks helicoptered them to their place at the Disneyland.
While the draft is going on and everybody's bored, he's about to play mini golf with Mini Me and Donald Duck. You don't get it better than that.
They're not going to do this again.
No, they already said it.
Yeah. Batman's like, oh, you guys want to do this? Okay.
Next year,
it wasn't good.
The word on the street is next year they're going to make it into a big week. Wherever they pick it, they're going to have the draft. They're gonna have the awards, and they're gonna have free agents.
Yeah, do
all
everything together. You've always said that. Me too.
Yeah, because
Do
that
everything
will
together where everyone is there, you know. Honduras. We beat Honduras 6-0. They go on, beat El Salvador, Curacao, and they just upset Panama on penalty kicks. Mexico, Saudi Arabia coming up. Sorry, Mace.
It's all right. You're doing your soccer.
My Riders are rocking. I knew they'd be good this year. My CFL fantasies rocking. I went against what I do. I went Zach Caleros. He ripped it up. I went AJ Ouellette, the Riders running back. He's killing it. Dallas, San Diego. 2-1 for who, Adam? I'm waiting for Mexico, Saudi Arabia. That'll be a weird matchup. I think Mexico will win. Oh, Jordan's doing it too now.
I also want to thank the NHL Network for their
What'd you
coverage.
think about your picks? I guess I kind of asked you.
This is where I'm going with this. I want to thank the NHL Network for doing nothing but slobbering over the Flames picks. I don't know if you got. They already got an A. Not from
Yeah, I
NHL
should
Network.
watch the NHL Network one on my. They'll probably replay it on my.
Oh, they're replaying it right now,
stick.
Moss.
Yeah,
They're probably still in the second round.
because I got
We got an A by the
I got
hockey.
Sportsnet. That Sam Cosentino man, he knows every fucking
the
junior
NHL
player in the world, man. He's
Yeah,
amazing.
he was going crazy, man. I love that guy. I love that guy, man.
He's like Bob McKenzie when he was young, you know.
To me, nothing is like McKenzie. I grew up with McKenzie.
Me too. People used to call me Bob McKenzie.
And McKenzie's my guy, man. I love those guys on TSN. You know that.
Yeah, Cosentino, he knows the CHL like no business.
Shane Bennett.
A lot of Canadians in the first round, Mace. A lot of Americans in the second round, eh?
And a lot of goalies in the second and third round.
Yeah, I've never seen so many goalies go, and they're all like 6'5", 6'7", Mace.
Yeah, man.
These goalies are all monsters.
All from Moscow.
Like, I saw one guy was 6'8", I think.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? That's why I think you're Dustin Wolf, because he's different than all these other big fucking.
Hey, he's 5'11".
Yeah. And he's quick and good reflexes, like the old school.
And he's motivated because of the height thing, and he went second to last in the draft. They was
And like you
about
said,
that,
USA did them.
today. Yeah, man.
There's a lot
I
of. I mean, this was always when we were young too. Brett Hall, everyone, but there sure is a lot of guys that are dual citizens, U.S. and Canada.
Yeah. I think we did well in the draft again. So I got, give Craig Conroy his box of cigars.
Who were your later picks?
Very well. He did what he had to do.
Maceo Phillips. Yeah, he's a good American defenseman. You got in the third round.
Yeah, 6'6" monster.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
Getting our guys bigger. I like that.
There's a lot of big guys in the draft.
Our wingers who are going to be coming up, they're both 6'4". So I like the fact that
You got a lot of prospects.
Hey man, he's drafted well. He said he did not want to do what past regimes did.
Well, it's not really Conroy; it's your scouts. You'd be surprised how much the scouts have clout,
I agree with that.
In NHL. But they're hockey guys, so everyone's nice. Everyone's all.
That's why I love what little I listened to today. I love that NHL Network let the scouts run the show.
Who was doing it on NHL Network, mate?
Constantino.
What? He was on NHL Network too, Constantino.
Yeah, so was our boy Elliot Friedman.
Well, maybe they just did the Sportsnet feed on American NHL Network, or no?
They had NHL Network mics. I think
Yeah,
they're the only guys.
I thought this war room thing might be cool, but it wasn't.
It was horrible.
Yeah, it wasn't. They didn't do it right, you know?
And Batman wanted to keep it the same way, but what happened was, why did the GMs bitch? Because they
Yeah, and
couldn't
Batman just
contain
said, "Oh,
our ratings.
we'll do it. We'll do it like this." He wanted it to fail, I think.
Of course. The kids complained that they didn't feel the same.
Yeah, we got to go back to the.
When we took the kid Potter with the last pick of the first round, I said they did good because this kid was
Yeah, I
supposed to
didn't
go
know him, and then I
top.
looked into him.
Another
He
bro.
finished high school at 17 and went to Arizona State, and he's been really good.
And his mother was the big star in the family.
Yeah, his mom was an Olympian.
Yes, U.S. Olympic hockey team. The team that won the title. When was that? 2002? No, that was Canada that won it.
But yeah, sure, a lot of guys that are like sons and nephews of stars, hey?
Yeah, and what did I tell you
Former
about
stars
American
every
players?
year.
What did I tell you about the American players? Like they was talking about the other night about the NBA. The
Oh,
NBA is not. The
did you see
NBA.
fucking Sean Horkoff's kid?
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He could be a D fucking lineman
Yeah,
or
he's
tight
a big
end.
boy.
He's at Michigan. He was 6. What was he? 6'7", 250.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! What are these kids doing?
And that Sasky boy you're talking about, he's the quarterback for high school up there in Saskatoon. And he says that once he finishes his high school career, he's going straight to the NHL.
Oh yeah, he wanted to play high school football, and
Yeah,
the
Blackhawks went
Constantino.
in that
Some of
way.
these guys were like, "That's idiotic." Other guys were like, "No, you got to let the guys do what
Yeah,
they need."
make him happy. He's coming.
Yeah, and like Gretzky always said, play all the sports, play everything. Washington was picking good with their. And what was Dubas is like moving all over the place again.
I tell you, Dubas
This
got
guy thinks
Zonan.
he's a fucking genius, Dubas.
Boy, he got Zonan with the 22nd pick.
He was picking actually not bad though.
Yeah, Zonan's going to be a monster. He's comparable to my boy in LA with Byfield.
They got the Horkoff. They got some brother from Montreal, Bill Zonin.
Yeah, Zonan's a good one. I was
That
eyeing
super
him.
fast Calgary hitman, Pittsburgh pick, Kendall.
I love him. I was shocked
Fuck,
by
I've
that.
seen that guy lots, mates. He's so fast.
I was shocked that Pittsburgh took the kid from the Hitman. Flames won him. Right? Pittsburgh took him. The guy that shocked me, I forgot his name now, but he's a 6'5" center, and the Flyers traded up to get him. They got Pittsburgh's 12th pick.
What? Flyers first round? What did you say?
Yeah, the 12th pick.
Oh yeah, they traded up to get Pittsburgh's 12th. Like after they took Kendall, they took Jack Nesbitt. He's pretty damn good.
Yeah. Everybody thought he was going to go late.
He was rising. He didn't used to be a first rounder. Winnipeg got a nice Boomadine on Boston University. I've watched that guy.
Yeah,
there was a China. There was a team China.
That kid was picked, and he's from LA. He was picked, I think, third to last. I forgot what team he went to. But his family and friends stayed with him. He had 30 people there to support him.
Oh, late in the draft. That's pretty cool. But yeah, what is his name? Simon Wang?
I think so, yeah.
China. He was the first pick of the second round. He's really tall.
Oh, you talk about that guy.
San Jose took a chance on him. First pick of the second round.
Yeah.
Born in Beijing, grew up in Toronto. Vern Fiddler's son, Blake Fiddler. The only one that surprised me first round, Mace, was fucking Columbus. They always do wacky shit. They
I
took
agree
that
with that.
Russian goalie. Like, man, you could have got him in the second round. You didn't need to take him there. What do you want, Mario? You want a treat? Is that it? Okay, here comes Mexico, Saudi
Columbus,
Arabia.
I don't know why they took money. Columbus and Vancouver. I can understand why Vancouver got Kane, hometown kid, quiet, the fan base who wants
Yeah, they need
wants
some
to
guy
kill
with a bit
somebody.
of metal, you know?
And then they took that kid at 15, the center from the Silver
Braden
Tip.
Boot, Seattle. Yeah, he's not bad.
Yeah. So
I like Cole Reshney better though. Your pick.
yeah, they planned to get him and that kid who the Flyers took because they thought he was going to drop, like everyone said he was going to. But it's like they said, these teams who are at the top, they want big centers.
Yeah.
The Flames
That's why
always get rid of
so
that.
many people, because the injury. Remember, Mace? You said Roger McQueen's gonna drop. I had him going right about there, like 10 or 11. And I was like, I wouldn't mind if Bruins took him, but man, when Higgins falls into your lap, you gotta take him.
And it's true what they said about Higgins. It's not because he was bad or anything, because other players rised up.
Yeah, other players
Ahead of
rise. Like Michael Misa had an incredible year.
But I think the Islanders are okay because they're going to have one of the best young defensive cores for the next decade.
Yeah, like everyone's like, "Oh, Montreal got Dobson," and yeah, he's an unbelievable good defenseman. He might make Team Canada now that he's on Montreal, probably. But Islanders getting those 2 picks and that Heineman guy they got from Montreal, he's not bad.
Yeah, Islanders, again, another fan base that has
And then
been.
they get Eklund, that Swedish center, at 16. That was pretty good.
Yeah, those fans are happy now. I give them out there. Lou tried to ruin that fan base.
I still would have been, as an Islander, I think me and you agreed, like trade down from the first pick and get more picks and make your fan base happy, take Higgins. I guess they were, with those 16 and 17, they were trying to trade up for someone too.
To
They were saying,
Boston, to Nashville, to Philly, so they can get Higgins. And all
oh,
those teams
they
said no.
wanted Higgins. Oh, I see. They're probably talking to Philly and Boston. Yeah.
Hometown kid. That's why they wanted him. But like Higgins was honest, if I can't play back home, I'd rather play in Boston.
Yeah, he's at Boston College.
He says no better city in the world.
Fans are gonna love him.
They're
What's
gonna
this
love it because they already
nonsense?
know it.
Manzano brought it up too. This nonsense about we might trade Pasta to Florida. That's
That's not
bullshit.
happening. That's
That is
Manzano
complete
being
bullshit.
delusional as always. How the hell are you gonna
One,
take?
why would Florida? Because they'd have to trade us like Reinhardt or someone. Hey, Mace, like
Yeah.
cap. So
Why
why would you
would
split up your team? For one, why would Bruins piss off all the fans and trade Pasta? It ain't happening.
this is why again when guys like the delusional guy.
But I
How
saw it
the
on
hell
Bruins. I saw it on Bruins Facebook people too.
they're not trading
Bunch of
pasta to
idiots,
Florida?
man.
They're gonna give if anything, he's gonna get the A. I heard the Bruins will go no captain. They're gonna go 2 A's. So
I think a lot of teams are trying to get Jason Robertson still.
yeah, that kid I told you about who almost went last, he went to the Oilers.
Oilers picked my Saskatoon Blade, German, David Lewandowski. He's awesome, mate. he ripped it up German juniors as a 17-year-old world junior. Well, Jose's back. BX. The desert heat is better than the humidity that's. No, yeah, I like the Arizona dry heat, BX, Jose, compared to Florida or Carolina's humidity. Because all my injuries, Mace, like my feet and my hand, my fingers, my feet, my back, they just ache because of our so many injuries. When I go to Arizona, I don't feel any pain. When I go to Florida with all that high humidity, it hurts like hell, man.
Really, in Florida?
Arizona with the dry heat, I don't feel any pain. I gotta retire there, maybe.
That's where a lot of people go there to retire,
A
Moss.
lot of Sasky, Alberta's retire, and yeah, Arizona. Yeah, the desert heat, BX. That's what they recommend old people with like health problems and shit.
That's what I told my mother. I said, why do you think older people go to Florida to live or to Arizona? Because of the climate. It's good for old
My
people.
grandpa, he died of cancer, Mace, but like he always refused like to go to doctors and shit.
Yeah.
But the couple years he went to Arizona, he was like, man, I feel great down there.
Yeah, you're rejuvenated.
You don't feel pain as much. It's the moisture in the air like hurts our, aches and our bones. And
I know, it's different.
like Florida, I was like, oh man, everything aches. That's why Romans went Cyprus when they had health problems. Yeah, it's like kind of like a desert island in the Mediterranean. That's Cyprus. It's crazy hot, BX. I went there. At base, I went to this resort. It was pretty fancy.
Yeah.
And there was all these rich Russians, and they were like trying to learn to golf and stuff, Mace. And I went and watched. And they were the worst fucking golfers I've ever seen in my life. All these Russians. They couldn't hit the ball. They were horrible. But yeah, it's such a dry heat. You're just soaked, man. But yeah, I find Florida way worse. Like it's such a high humidity.
Find Florida worse.
I'm sure Carolina's like that too, BXA. Like gets real hot and then the rain comes in and humidity.
Yeah, Florida's like that.
It's always like there's always a potential rain in the, forecast, always in Florida. Had a joint. Well, we got Mexico, Saudi Arabia now, BX. I can't believe Honduras beat Panama. Fuck.
I tell you, his draft coverage was great last night, but he kept talking about the past too damn much. Him and what's up, boy? Pierre Maguire was the Jeff Merrick's coverage last night was awesome, but he kept talking about the past too much.
What's that?
Last night, Jeff Merrick had him and Paul Maguire. They almost 5 hours. They were great, but Jeff Merrick kept bringing up the past too much.
Bringing up who?
The past, talking about the
Yeah, he always is Mr. Past, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jake Mayer, he wasn't very good, but we were running the ball. That's what saved him.
Tell you that big boy May from Saskatchewan.
Who?
That is a 6'6" specimen, folks.
Which one? The Roger McQueen?
No, May. The kid from Saskatchewan that they're gonna let him play football one more year.
Yeah, who was that? I remember that story. Them
got picked 29 by the Hawks, by the Blackhawks.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, Mason West. They got that from Carolina. He's going to Michigan State, but he's like, he could go right now, Mace, but he's like, no, I want to go back with my buddies and play football. I don't know, man. I think fucking Chicago might say, I don't think you should do.
It'll be interesting beginning Tuesday for the Blackhawks.
Is it me or like Michigan State has a lot of players coming to them?
They got 3 of our prospects playing there.
And that's who McKenna's debating: Michigan, Michigan State, and Penn State, apparently. Man, there are so many CHL guys like just drafted or you know, they've played a year or so in the, you know, CHL, WHL, and they're going to go to the NCAA now, Mace.
Yep.
Because they get
So
just as
Manzano was right
showcased, they
about
get
that.
just as hyped to all the scouts, yet they'll get paid. Like, you don't get paid in CHL. You just get, you know, all your expenses paid.
Manzano was right about
And
that.
NIL going to the States for hockey, you'll make some money. $139 for Thor, AJ Willett from Ohio. White boy, running back for the Riders. San Diego's 2-2. They lead the West in the MLS. What was I going to ask you, Mace? Oh, what about those other trades, Mace?
Which one?
Freaking Iserman went and got a goalie.
Yeah. He made a trade with us at the end of the day. We gave him a 7th next year because 2 of the Flame scouts was banging on the table about who they wanted, their last 2 picks. So
Iserman's I loved Iserman as a player, but I think he's a weird fucking man, Mace.
very, I can tell you right now, very what's that word?
Stubborn.
That he's very reclusive.
Yeah. He's very set in his ways. Like,
Yep. Unless he likes you.
he learned it from Scotty Bowman, eh?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Scotty Bowman's like, he's got a personality. Iserman don't.
Yeah, he keeps receipts.
He was talking about trading for Gibson. Mace, it was live on one of those stupid
Mic'd
that
up things.
yeah, the boardroom fucking on the TV and the fucking where he's getting interviewed, and he called him Josh Gibson. He's thinking the old baseball Josh Gibson. He called John Gibson Josh Gibson.
I'll tell you right now, in Edmonton right now, they are not happy that they couldn't pry him away.
Yeah, that would have been a decent goalie pickup.
I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, who's the guy who used to be on the Blues and then he was on the Devils this year?
Oh, Jake Allen? Yeah, he's not bad.
He ain't winning Edmonton a Stanley Cup.
Yeah, like, you know, screw Calvin Pickard, like, whatever. Get a guy that'll challenge fucking
You don't have to challenge
Skinner and beat him out, you know? Like, a guy that'll fucking make Skinner fucking really fucking get his shit together. You got this. The final 19. Oh yeah, I'm almost at 1,000, Mace.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Oh, it's slow though, but 19 more.
You'll get it.
It's whatever.
I
don't even want to be monetized. Like,
you don't have to be monetized.
I don't want to explain that to my insurance and investment authorities. There's so much red. You think America has bureaucracy? You got none compared to Canada.
I found out at the post office last week how much it's going to cost to send you your box.
Yeah, I sent some gifts down to John Jansen. I wonder if it'll get there to St. Louis. Oh, Spidey. He's been hanging out in the clouds, maybe. Irving. Team Ukraine.
Spider-Man. What's up, bro?
Hey, Mason Spidey, do I hear, is it legit? We're linked, Dolphins are linked to Keenan Allen?
Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't.
Man, we are linked to every veteran wideout every year,
The,
man.
the next time I'm gonna do football is July in 3 weeks from Tuesday when training camp opens. Then I'm gonna be doing 9 months of football.
This is when I start doing best balls drafts.
Right now, the only thing on my mind when it comes to sports is Tuesday morning free agency.
Oh, yeah, we're doing that together, right, Mace?
Um,
Canada Day? I'm coming on yours or what?
yeah, you come on mine, yeah. Because I'm gonna be ripping some people that day. Now, Craig
It's
Conroy,
Canada Day. It's NHL free
yeah,
agency. It's all the best days of the year.
Everybody in
I think
camp.
it's my most favorite day of the year, Mace.
It should be. I don't. Me, remember, I'm American, bro. I don't really celebrate our holidays here. You know what I'm saying? America's a different place.
July 1st, Canada Day.
Ours is Friday, July 4th.
So we got Monday, Tuesday off. I might go in Monday and get some shit done. Oh, Spidey's back. He must be on his phone and bad connection or something.
So I was gonna tell you, yeah, the next time I'm gonna do football will be for the opening training camp.
There's music, Spidey. There's music, Spidey.
9 straight months of football. And you know what, Moss? I love it. You know why? Football, the only time it goes dead is after the Super Bowl. Then it comes back with the combine, and then the own free agency.
I love combine.
And then the draft, and then mini camps, and then we're gone for about 6 weeks, and then we'll be back.
You know what they should do on any NFL network, Mace, or set up a NFL. Maybe they do it on NFL Plus. I don't even know. Like they should go to how they go around to camps, but they never really show you anything. Or
yeah, that's the way they want it. The owner,
like talk shit and have interviews. Like show us stuff, man.
That's why I don't pay attention to it no more. Only thing I
It's all
care
this
about
hockey kiss ass bullshit.
The only thing I care about is the betting odds. That's it, bro. I don't even care, bro.
But I love like well, I don't know. You were doing the NBA draft. That drives me nuts, Mace. Like I was on your channel. Like I don't know what team is drafted who. You never know. Like it's so frustrating.
Well,
Kevin were here and you were watching.
It's like I said to those two clowns the other night.
Why don't they make NBA that okay? If you have trades, you make it real. It's not behind the scenes and shit.
Because that's them. That's the way they do dumb shit.
That'd be too easy, yeah.
That's why they do too much dumb shit.
Figueroa's back. Oh man, I'm gonna puke every time. If I got to see Aaron Rodgers on,
I'm gonna be doing a lot of Aaron Rodgers on my channel because
he's on fucking McAfee's channel almost it makes me puke almost every morning, Mace.
Every Tuesday he's on McAfee. Do you know why he's on McAfee?
I want to throw up every McAfee show with Rodgers.
Do you know why he's on McAfee? And everybody ripped him for it, but hey, like he said,
well, no, because McAfee has all those fucking rednecks too, like Rodgers.
Yeah, McAfee pays him $10 million out of his
what? He pays him all that money too?
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, didn't he get like $100 million contract from ESPN or something like that?
And then I gotta hear his fucking dribble, his
something
fucking
like that.
ego every week. Oh, give me a break.
Yeah, because they do those weekly segments, right, with Aaron Rodgers, like every week, like every Wednesday or something.
Every Tuesday.
Well, every Tuesday, everyone likes me. I get along with everyone. I know everything about everything.
I'm gonna be doing a lot
Give
of
me
Aaron
a fucking break, Rodgers.
We're doing a lot of him. We're really in the AFC.
Fucking Dolphins. Put
I've always
Dolphins.
said
Do
this.
we play Pittsburgh, Mace? Do we play Pittsburgh?
Yeah, in Pittsburgh in December.
Let's put Rodgers to sleep, man.
19 subs left, everybody.
What's up, Ryzen Rhino? He was doing CFL Riders, the Green Machine, Irving.
So what happened? What's going on? What happened once the score? Did they?
18. We had 4 picks.
Let's go, baby.
4-0, the Green Machine.
Let me find out when they play. What you call it? I need to see this.
Oh, Mace, I gotta tell you something, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, Jets, Woody Johnson, the owner.
Yeah.
There was an American that owned Crystal Palace in London, a smaller London football club.
Yeah, I heard he wants to buy
And they
it,
won
right?
the FA Cup, so they're going to get into Europe. But he owned Lyon in France, so it wasn't allowed to have both teams in the same competition, Mace.
Yeah.
So he decides to sell his shares Palace to Woody Johnson, the Jets. So I'm telling all these British Crystal Palace fans, I'm like, oh, man, you just went Jetsy. You're never going to win.
Yeah,
Woody
that's not gonna
Johnson.
work.
I'm like, he's going to have his son playing FIFA telling you who to buy for players.
You saw what?
Man, Woody Johnson's a dipshit. I don't like that guy.
You saw what this guy did to my team, bro. He ruined it, man.
Man, you're that rich and everyone bows down to you. I'm sorry, but you get that, Trump, that king mentality where you think your shit don't stink and everything fucking you say is the truth. And, all these guys have it. Jones, Ross, Woody Johnson.
Yeah. Did you see Heg's ego took a hit after that preliminary report from the DIA came out that
yeah, what are you,
Trump
USA?
didn't.
You're Iran where the media can't ask any questions anymore?
Yeah, but our own DIA said that they didn't
ask that question.
Yeah, our own DIA even said that Trump didn't obliterate any of the nuclear sites. Like, yeah, they got some damage
last week, Irving.
It was only set back by a few months.
They took all the uranium out like before.
Yeah, because there were all these pictures, right, of these Iranians taking out truckloads of uranium and other equipment out of tunnels. I'm like, bro, they were moving that stuff because they knew that when the Israelis bombed, they knew Trump was coming. So of course they're gonna move that shit.
Trump was telling them they're gonna get bombed. Yeah.
And then this man's lying to everybody's face. Like, you see Hexet throw a fit. And even the Europeans agreed with the DIA, with the assessment.
Oh, yeah, you can't blow up a fucking mountain.
I know.
And then the shit is 19 levels below the mountain,
Yeah.
Do anything.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Moss, we don't play Winnipeg till August 31st, bro.
What's that?
We don't play the Bombers till August 31st. So you should be undefeated going into that game, bro.
What is this? I couldn't hear. Irving was crazy.
Sorry, let me put myself on mute.
What, Mace?
Let me end it with this. I said that Winnipeg versus Saskatoon against the Rough.
Oh yeah, we always do the Labor Day Classic. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're playing.
They're our rivals.
I mean, you're playing Winnipeg for the first
we
time.
We do that early. We do Labor Day early September, Labor Day Classic, and then the next week we go to Winnipeg and they call it the Banjo Bowl, Mace.
Yeah, so.
Because this Winnipeg kicker that was a native Indian, half native, Mace, he called Saskatchewan a bunch of fucking hillbilly banjo players, so we call it the Banjo Bowl. The Banjo Bowl.
Let me get out of here. But I was going to say to you that before I leave, I'm just going to say that I'm glad that you enjoyed the birthday you had, bro, and many, many more to you. And as soon as I can get that out to you, I'll get it out to you, right?
Oh, it's all good.
Hey, brother Mace, I
I
hope you're
got
doing
something
well.
special for you too, Mace. I got something good.
Brother Mace, I hope you're doing well physically. I hope you're doing okay. Um, much praise to you, my brother, and hope you get better and just keep fighting the good fight.
I appreciate that, Irvin.
Yeah, Mace, we should go out to the desert, Arizona, and we'll feel no pain.
I don't know, man. Let me get out of here. And Moss, you have a good night, and I'll see you Tuesday morning. Yeah, pull up in my room, 9 o'clock in the
What
morning
time
your
does it
time.
start? 9 year? No,
10
my time,
o'clock your
9?
time. 10
Oh,
o'clock your time in the morning.
oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm out.
We're all day with Canada Day, Sellies.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, everyone's taking Monday off, Mace, so I'm going to go work so I can actually get something done,
There you go.
get caught up, and then Tuesday's total holiday.
You're the best, Moss. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, hopefully all the. Oh, did you hear, Mace, that Vegas is trying to get a. They're trying to give Leafs something for the rights to Marner
Because I think
ahead
that's
of
the
free
players,
agency.
bro. They're giving them three good players for Marner. They fucking crazy, man. I
Well, yeah,
told
they
you.
would have to give up salary. So I'm like, well, man, who are they going
Yeah,
to give
they
them?
just. I would hang up on the phone on Toronto, bro. That's three living
Yeah, I
buildings.
would say fuck you, Toronto, too, because
Crazy,
they're dead.
man. Get the hell out of here. Mitch Marner is not all that. On that note,
But but
uh,
but Mace, that's one of the only ways Vegas could get it done. Like no other teams could offer them. Then they'd have exclusive rights, but that way they can make a trade and get rid of some player salary to be able to afford Marner. You know?
the player to watch for is Brock Besser. What
Yeah,
they're
where
going
will
to get
Besser
bidding war
go?
for him. I don't know. I know one thing. Kings fans are pissed off that Mitch Marner scratched them off his list. So let me get out of here. Yo, everybody in the chat, be good. Good talking to you guys. And Moss, you the best, bro. I'll see you Tuesday morning or whenever you want to pop
Big
up. I'm
time,
not
man.
sending you the link, all right? You be
I'll
good,
be up
Irvin.
tomorrow night with
Yeah, Mace,
Moss and you with
I
Canada,
gotta catch
and
up on
then
your shows, Mace. Like, it's been a while since I showed up on one of your shows. It's just not working during the day, so the only one I can really catch up is on, on Moss.
yeah,
So
I'm always late night, and Spidey can come
yeah,
on.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, good,
I'll
talking
catch
to
you one
you.
of these days, Mace. We
No
can talk
doubt.
some football. You know what
No
I mean?
doubt.
So
No doubt, bro. You be good, man.
Take
Good night,
care, man.
you be
everybody.
good, brother. God bless.
Good night, everyone. God bless you too, man. You too, Moss. Be good.
Take care, man. Hey, Spidey, how's it going, man?
Nothing much, Moss. How you been, bro?
Is
How's
there
your night been
anything
so
with
far?
that Keenan Allen? Like, we're always linked to some
I,
veteran free agent
I haven't
wideout.
heard anything about Keenan. I mean, I haven't heard anything about Keenan Allen. All I'm hearing is about whether Jalen Ramsey is going to get traded. Is there any
Oh,
teams making
your
offers
audio's
for
going
him?
in and out. Your audio's going in and out.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying. I don't know. I'm kind of like in between all the Jalen Ramsey noise. I don't know if there's like teams in line making offers for him. Is he still being put on the trade? Is he still on the on the table for a potential trade? Are teams
Well, yeah,
lining
I
up
think
to
they're
make
waiting
offers
for
for him?
July. They're waiting for July.
Yeah, or is it either that, or is the team giving Tyree Hill a chance to talk to Jalen Ramsey and try to convince him to try to come back? It all depends.
Yeah,
Like
that's
really,
what
the
Tyreek's
the
been doing. Tyreek's trying to convince Jalen to stay.
and I think the deciding factor in all this is can Jalen Ramsey overcome his issue with again? That's the only issue that's really like,
Well, I wouldn't
is
mind
the reason
keeping
why
him.
Jalen Ramsey's getting weight. It's the only reason why Jalen Ramsey is actually, requesting a trade, to another team from Miami. So we'll see. We'll see if Tyreek Hill's able to convince them and be able to say, hey, look, listen, I had my issues with Mike McDaniel last year. Like this Tyreek Hill. Like, hey, listen, Jalen. Like, listen, I had my issues with Mike McDaniel last year. Like, I pissed him off because I was late or whatever.
Yeah, we made you.
Yeah. And Mike McDaniel, I'm like, listen, Mike McDaniel, he even made comments.
We want to free up room to sign a few guys. But, man,
yeah,
we've done some of that already. And if we keep them, our defense is way better. Like,
exactly, yeah. You don't have that huge crater-sized hole at corner, a starting corner. So, but the thing is that, like going back to what I was saying about Tyreek Hill, like, Tyreek Hill could be like, hey, listen, I bumped heads with Mike McDaniel last year. I mean, you remember the comment that he made, last month. He even said that, at times I wanted to punch Mike McDaniel last year for not getting me involved, for not targeting me enough, and this what have you. So if Jalen Ramsey is ever able to his grudge with Mike McDaniel, I could see Jalen Ramsey coming back.
Yeah.
But if Tyreek Hill is not able to convince Jalen Ramsey to come back, Jalen Ramsey like, listen, these issues between me and Mike McDaniel cannot be fixed. I'm out of here. And then the Dolphins got to trade him. There's no other choice. What are you going to have?
I still think we're trading him come July here.
Yeah, me too. I still think that we're trading him. I mean, if Tyreek Hill can pull off some miracle and convince Jalen Ramsey to stay, and just push his issues with Mike McDaniel to the side.
Again at him. Oh man.
Yeah, so it is what it is, bro. But Keenan Allen, as far as Keenan Allen, I don't know. I haven't heard anything regarding that.
No, but it's such an easy social media news story. Hey, Irving, they link us to a veteran wideout every year. Like,
yeah. I mean, Keenan Allen would have made sense a couple of years.
It gets lots of clicks to make those stories,
Yeah, it could be just a rumor, a baseless rumor at that. Is there a potential interest from Keenan Allen to possibly join the Dolphins? Probably. Maybe the Dolphins have interest in him. I don't rule that out. You know what I mean? Like, but at this point, Keenan Allen is.
He's a good possession receiver, but
but he's on the backside of 30. Like, he's on the wrong side of 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's always hurt, and I'm like, I'd rather stick with Nick Westbrook at Kind, the guy we signed a free agency from Tennessee and gave him a chance. He's a lot younger. He's like 27 years old.
Tennessee guys are stoked that they lost that guy.
Yeah, and when they got rid of, I think when they traded DeAndre Hopkins, when Tennessee traded DeAndre Hopkins to Kansas City, he really stepped up for
touchdowns. Yeah, he was scoring touchdowns.
Yeah. I know he played with Calvin Ridley, but yeah, he stepped up. He had 9 touchdowns, almost 500 yards receiving, and he wasn't even the main feature guy. He's got a good vertical speed. Now he's not a burner.
He has like the best like snaps to ratio to like catches per touchdowns like in the whole league.
Yeah, and he's like I said, he's a good vertical threat. He's not a burner. He runs like a 4.5, 4.6, but he's got good vertical speed.
Yeah,
he's got good ability.
Good timing.
Yeah, he has good ability to track the football. Like he's got strong hands. Like he's got good body size. Like he's good on 50-50 balls and back shoulder throws. And he's good on the.
And they didn't even.
He's good on the crossing routes and stuff like that. Yeah, he can run slanted crossing routes, the routes that that Mike McDaniel requires receivers to run in this offense, and then you have that, and then he's a good blocker. That's I think one of the most interesting things about him. He's a very good blocker. He's pretty versatile. Yeah, you can line him up as a tight end. You can line him up as a inline tight end. Inline receiver on crack tosses and stuff like that.
I heard we're gonna extend Jonnu Smith.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, bro. Because without Jonnu Smith, who do you have in your tight end room?
He was great in our offense. Me and Mace called it a year ago when we signed Jonnu. It was like, man, this guy's gonna rip, man.
Oh yeah, and you were right. And I remember when Mike McDaniel was interviewed.
If Pittsburgh or whoever want to buy him, it's going to be even higher cost.
Yeah, you want to get a good pick for him, and the thing.
Yeah, I thought we needed to draft a tight end too, though.
this was a deep class for tight ends. I mean, it was one of the deepest tight end classes since 2021, and we didn't end up with anybody other than Jalen Conyers. He's an undrafted tight end from I think Stanford, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways,
McDaniel don't respect O-line or tight ends at all.
Yeah, but going back to what I was saying, like I remember when Greg, the former tight end for the Panthers and the Bears, Greg
Olsen,
he's
a smart player.
Yeah, Greg Olsen. Yeah, you know, he was the one that said.
What?
And Mike McDaniel said that the next evolution for this offense was the tight end position, and that was in 2023. He said that before the Cowboys game, and you saw that they signed Jonnu Smith, and Jonnu Smith was a big part. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He really grew in our offense last year. And then he keeps playing that fucking Julian Hill. Oh, I lost Spidey. And Jonnu ripped it up, Spidey. And then McDaniel always plays that Julian Hill, and that guy must have the highest penalty per snap ratio in the league.
Yes, absolutely, bro. And his run blocking was
Julian Hill. That guy's horrible.
I know, and his run blocking, according to PFF, by tight ends, was like in the 40s. Like that is like
he gets a penalty every fucking play. He's lined up.
On top of that. Yeah, and he's whiffing on his run blocking assignments. Like he can't sustain his blocks. Like that's why the running game. You could blame the guards, but the tight ends were the next horrible part of our blocking. You know what I mean?
That were just like ridiculous.
And Durham Smythe, it was so bad that Durham Smythe lost snaps to Julian Hill, and Julian Hill was terrible. He was dropping. Both of them were dropping passes. Both of them couldn't get yards after the catch. Like they were terrible in their blocking. Like we were so bad opposite of Jonnu Smith. And Jonnu Smith, who's not much of like a great blocker, he was our best blocker last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's that Julian Hill. I don't know why he was out there all the time. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just that this team has an infatuation with all these undrafted tight ends because he has traits that they like, and he doesn't really have. I mean, like I said, he's an undrafted player. Like he's not going to give you. He doesn't really have that much upside. You know what I mean? So
look at how much tight ends that people take in the first, second rounds. How much of a difference they make.
You know, and Jonnu Smith did kind of like benefit from like having Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle on the field, and teams are playing too high. A lot of like,
you can see he didn't
cover 4, cover 6, cover 2
at the start of the year.
You know what I mean?
The second half of the season, Irving, Jonnu was our best fucking player,
and that's because Miami couldn't run the ball properly. Since Miami couldn't run outside zone, they couldn't run in between the tackles. They had to rely on the short, quick passing game and then on the screen
Jonnu was money.
To be an extension of the run game, and that's when he was like, that's what fed into him getting targets and getting catches and getting all these yards. So, but again, like
Tua gradually trusted Jonnu like the most.
Yes. Yeah, I think he started trusting Devon Achane and Jonnu Smith down the line than Waddle and Hill. And they were the ones that produced. Like you can't blame them. They were the ones that produced. Like when you needed them, they delivered. You know, so it is what it is. Oh man, I don't know. Like the cornerback room, I'm a little panicky about that because I don't know what's gonna go on. You know, if they can't get a deal done with Russell Douglas or who's the other guy, Asante Samuel Jr., like we're in trouble, bro. Because I don't trust these corners.
Yeah, I almost want to keep. Him now, you know.
I mean,
like you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of like suitors now. I don't know, man. I mean, Pittsburgh was interested, but then Jalen Ramsey doesn't really want to go to Pittsburgh.
Who's warming up to Jair Alexander? You know.
Yeah,
Who's trying to get Jair?
No, well, the Ravens already landed him. So
Ravens are.
yeah, the Ravens have already signed him. He was thinking about signing here before he went to the Ravens. But obviously, him and his history with Lamar Jackson, since they were teammates at Louisville, they that was the deciding factor. He ended up signing with the Ravens. So no, it is what it is, man.
The Packers guy, Alexander.
Yeah, Jair Alexander. Yeah, he signed it with the Ravens.
Did he sign with the Ravens? Really?
Yeah. I was just saying that before he decided to sign with the Ravens, he was thinking about signing with the Dolphins. But
yeah, we were talking about that.
Because of his connection with Lamar Jackson, since they were teammates at Louisville. Because they were teammates at Louisville, that ultimately became the deciding factor. And plus, they're close friends, so he ended up signing with Baltimore. And he signed for a lot less money than what Miami was offering him. Because Miami supposedly offered more money. But, of course, Lamar Jackson, he wanted to play with his teammate, and it is what, so. It is what it is, dude.
And you were saying that Asante Samuel had a surgery or something, didn't you?
Yeah, supposedly that's what I heard. That he had neck fusion surgery.
Yeah, you got to investigate that, man.
Yeah, but at the point, what options does Miami have left? You know what I mean? I guess having Asante Samuel Jr. is better than anything right now.
Come July, it's a new season. You can trade Ramsey, but you better figure out Asante Samuel. Else did you say? Rasul Douglas?
Yeah. Those are the only good corners right now that are out in the open market. Yeah. I mean, unless if somebody makes a surprising cut.
Awesome, but I'd be worried about his injury, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my only thing. And especially those neck surgeries are tricky. And neck fusion surgeries are they can be either up or down. So we don't know, man. We don't. Those are very tricky surgeries.
Bad shoulder too, and you can't move your fucking arm, and
yeah. Well, you've had I don't know if it was you that told me that you had neck fusion surgery. Did you?
No, I'll have to have back fusion if my fucking herniated disc goes crazy nerve pain again, but it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
But I told you I had from so much soccer and heading the ball and concussions.
Yeah.
I have a big fucking buffalo head. Look at this fucking thing. Look at my head. It's gargantuan. And my neck went straight.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And then, because you need curvature in your neck to take the pressure off your vertebrae.
Right. Yeah, of course.
My neck went straight over time, and it was crumbling, calcifying, because all the soccer.
Oh, wow.
But after I quit playing, it was gradually getting better, so I'm not too worried anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a lot of concussions in soccer.
Yeah. Did you ever headbutt anybody? Did you ever make contact?
That was my only move in fights, Spidey. Was the Glasgow kid.
Oh, really?
The headbutt.
Oh shit!
Break the guy's nose before the fight even begins.
Yeah. Got to fight dirty, right?
Well, because I have no offense, Spidey. So it was just
that's what I'm saying. If that's your only option, you got to fight dirty.
I'd be like, okay, punch my forehead, and break your hand on my head.
So you're saying it looked like Game 3, right, of the Stanley Cup Finals?
Yeah, I can take a load of punishment. I got no offense though.
Oh yeah.
Either I headbutt you right away, or you break your hand on my fucking forehead.
Ah, shit.
Canada tomorrow, Guatemala. I'll be doing that one, and then USA, Costa Rica from Minnesota, US Bank Stadium. Is that the Viking Stadium, Irving? US Bank Stadium.
I'm assuming, yeah. If it's in Minneapolis, yeah.
Yeah.
So, mate. So, what's the the standings look like in the World Cup?
Well, the Club World Cup, there were 2 games today. Botafogo lost to Palmeiras, Brazilian team. So Palmeiras will play Chelsea. Chelsea beat Portuguese Benfica in overtime. So those 2 will play each other. Tomorrow morning's the Inter Miami Messi versus his old club PSG, Paris.
Interesting.
In the morning tomorrow, yeah.
What about the FIFA World Cup?
That's the Club World Cup. But yeah, Gold Cup is right now. I'm watching Mexico, Saudi Arabia. Honduras upset Panama in penalty shot.
Oh, wow.
Canada beat Honduras 6-0 in Vancouver. Then Honduras went on, beat El Salvador, beat Curacao, and now upset Panama in penalty shots. In Canada, we beat them 6-0.
Wow. I'm telling
Guatemala
you.
tomorrow. We got Guatemala tomorrow. They beat Jamaica. And then USA plays Costa Rica. I think we're both going to win, and then it's Canada-USA semifinal. And Mexico's playing Saudi Arabia right now. If they win, Mexico will play Honduras. But the Club World Cup's big money, hey? Like Chelsea beating... Oh, Spidey's gone. He's on his phone. We were doing CFL Riders with a big victory. We're watching Mexico, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. San Diego's up 3-2. Adam's keeping us up to date with that. Fucking San Diego's awesome in their first year. St. Louis City did this too their first year. St. Louis is losing 1-0 to Houston Dynamo. Toronto FC won. Montreal beat New York City FC. Maybe we get out of the basements, Canadian teams. Whitecaps not playing. They're playing tomorrow, I think. Without all their players that are in the Gold Cup and stuff. KC and Salt Lake are 1-1. Seattle, Austin are in the first half. Charlotte lost 3-2 to Chicago Fire. Charlotte FC. 1-0 for the Earthquakes, Adam's saying. El Clasico Cali. Yeah, it's because it's original MLS clubs. San Jose and LA Galaxy are OGs. 1-0 San Jose. Adam's right. LaRue got the goal from K. He's Canadian. K. Nice. He doesn't play for Canada anymore, but I like him. Mark Anthony K. Center mid for San Jose. Got the assist. Adam, you never told me who's your Brazil club. You love Brazil teams, it seems. Who's your favorite one? Who's your favorite Brazilian all-time, Adam? All-time, even though you're young. Surely you've watched all the classics. Pelé, Socrates, Zico, Careca, Romario, Bebeto, Roberto Carlos, Ronaldinho. Have you watched all the famous Brazilians, Adam? That's what I got to ask you. Palmeiras is your favorite? Did you follow the draft, Irving? Miami Heat, what did they do? Was it good?
Oh, I don't know. I've been working, so I haven't.
I watched the
looked at
NBA
it.
draft and Mace was doing it, but I have no clue who's actually drafted who. You have no clue.
I don't know. I heard Miami supposedly had the number 20th overall pick or 13. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but every pick is traded or gonna be traded.
Yeah, it's just
it makes the draft fucking brutal, man.
it's just in the NBA draft. Like once you get past like the top 5 to 7 picks, once you get like past 10, really, you're
Yeah, I
not really
mean,
picking any franchise players. You know what I mean?
there's Fred Van Vliets that don't get drafted that become unbelievable. There's
Yeah,
second rounders sometimes, but yeah, you're right. Most second rounders, it's like you don't even make the fucking team.
yeah. Most of them are just like G League guys. You know what I mean? Like,
G
you know,
League.
are they going to make the roster? You know, yeah. If they're, you know, if they're guys that need a lot of, work on their skills, to develop their game, they get sent to the G League and stuff. And usually that's the truth for like, low first rounders to most, if not all, second rounders.
There was a lot of French guys getting drafted.
Yeah, usually like picks 10 to 20 are good like role players that maybe have some upside and potential, and then like second, like lower first to second round guys are usually like
these
developmental guys or
it's all
G
up to
League guys.
You're gonna have to prove yourself. You're gonna have to prove
exactly. Yeah.
Look at Fred Van Vliet. He just got another $100 million.
He's always been a good player.
He wasn't even drafted.
I know. That was Udonis Haslem. You remember Udonis Haslem?
Yeah,
he was an undrafted player out of Florida in 2003. And, he became a great defensive player. A 3-time NBA champion, yeah. So, the Heat retired his number,
I was watching that Pippen documentary. Have you seen it?
No.
He was like such a late bloomer. Like he was terrible in high school. He was like 5'11".
Yeah.
And then like he grew like 5 inches each year for like 2 years.
Oh wow.
In college, man. Arkansas, what was it? Something Arkansas, Central Arkansas or something.
Yeah, I mean, Michael Jordan was kind of I wouldn't say like a late bloomer, like in terms of like having a growth spurt. But I remember in high school, he was benched. He wasn't good. He wasn't very good in high school.
He didn't make the team in grade 9 or 10, and then
something like that. Yeah.
It's all about coaching, man, and how much ownership you take on your life, as a young man. Like Kobe Bryant, you can tell. Like Kobe Bryant could have went into any industry in the world and been a successful dude.
But here's the thing: wasn't there a coach that was trying to take credit for Jordan's development into a great player?
North Carolina or what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he got way better at North Carolina.
I think his high school coach tried to take credit for it or something like that.
Was the man, and Jordan became the man.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But it's like you can see in college, like some guys can be awesome, but it's not going to translate like Leitner to the NBA, you know. But other guys, it's like Jordan or Stacey Ogman, Vegas, like guys that are gonna. Oh, this guy's just gonna be good in the NBA. Like he's such an athlete. Like
I remember Jordan, like when he was working with Nike to get his signature shoe, like, when he was trying to, when he was taking bids for which shoe company was going to develop a shoe, like his mother was
the shit. Remember that? Bird and Barkley and Johnson.
Yep.
And he went Nike.
Yeah, and I think the NBA shoes at the time had to have white on it because like non-white shoes were banned, were illegal or something.
Did you see Mace's team? Portland took that China guy.
No.
China. I don't think Mace liked it.
Oh, really?
Oh, and Portland traded someone. Who was it? It was a bad trade, I thought. I can't remember now. Santiago Jimenez, I don't know if true, but there might be a video that he hates Inter Milan more than he loves Ace. I like Santiago Jimenez, the Mexican striker. I like Santiago Jimenez, Adam. I wanted him to even to come to Arsenal the last few years. He's a smart, fucking good striker. I don't think he fits that great with Mexico. Raul Jimenez does better, but oh, Mexico nearly just missed. Oh. Mexico haven't scored on the Saudis yet. Isn't Saudi Arabia agile? Saudi Arabia, they can kind of defend, they'll run. But I don't know. I thought Mexico would take them apart here. We'll see. It's a definite clash of styles. Can Saudi Arabia keep Mexico out? They're pretty good at, playing one-on-one, keeping you out, Saudis. Inter Milan, Real Madrid have a lot in common. Yeah, I don't like the both, Adam. I don't like either of them. They were a worthy opponent for USA, yeah. I thought Haiti was better than Saudis. Like, Haiti were unlucky to lose 1-0 to Saudis on a shit penalty. Haiti had way more chances. Saudis aren't that good. Like, fuck them. They can defend and Atletico Madrid's Real Madrid rivals.
They're just taking their paychecks from Saudi Aramco.
I refuse to go to Trump USA, Irving. Hey, so I might go see Dolphins in the Madrid game versus Washington.
I wouldn't blame you.
I'm gonna go to Spain. I'll see some soccer. I'll see some Dolphins at the Bernabeu, one of the best stadiums in the world. Oh, we have a fight! Mexico, Saudi Arabia. Come on, fight! Hockey. Fight!
Yeah.
Versus Mexicans that are cocky. Fuck you, Saudis. How about Trump lately, Irving? Hey? You can't talk about it not being obliterated.
Obliterated. Totally obliterated, destroyed. Using all these superlatives to make it seem bigger than it actually is. Always grandstanding.
12-day war. He won it.
Yeah.
So what about you? What about Ukraine? What about Gaza?
Mm-hmm.
Those
wars. You remember that he said he was going to end it
in Gaza. He wants Trump Plaza in Gaza.
Did you remember? You remember what he said? He was going to end the Ukraine war in 1 day or 2 weeks or whatever it was. He said he was going to end the Gaza war.
And now he admits Putin has played him.
Yep.
But
yeah, because I remember all that talk that he said that Russia would have never invaded Ukraine if he was president. Blah 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 blah.
Putin played you like a puppet.
Yeah, played you like a violin.
And then Iran statements that they won the war.
Yeah.
They're like
USA. Oh yeah, all three sides are going to say they won the war.
They gave up. They didn't want war with us. That's why I said you don't tell the people. Like Obama was like everyone says, oh, Obama should have never got peace prize. He shouldn't have. But when it came to it, Obama was like sneaky lethal,
Mm. I
Like
at least
Trump
Obama
tells
was more
everyone
honest.
everything.
At least
And
Obama was more honest than Trump. Trump just bullshits. That's what he does.
then he says he wins and everything. Well, yeah. How about when some American troops are going to get assassinated now? That doesn't mean you won the fucking war.
Nope. And I think Netanyahu kind of won the war in this.
Trump. He forced Trump's hand.
Yes. Yeah, because before any of this was happening, right? Trump was negotiating with Iran to get the Iran deal back in place. He was renegotiating another Iran deal that's very strikingly similar to Obama.
And you both agree, Irving. The nuclear stuff's just an excuse.
Yeah, and then Netanyahu was like,
"That's why you're fucking bombing them." But
yeah, and then
if you were serious, you'd be silent and you'd be lethal and you'd kill the fucking leadership. That's what you would do if you were serious.
Exactly. If you were serious, you would kill the Ayatollah. You would kill the mullahs.
We're gonna go blow up with a bunker bomb.
Yeah.
Blow up a mountain. Oh, big.
Right. Yeah. If you want to really end the Iran war, you go after their leadership. You know what I mean?
You would tell Netanyahu, no, you don't do any fucking bullshit. If you're a real leader, Irving.
But anyways,
you would tell Netanyahu, calm your fucking horses. We're gonna set up a lethal hit crew and kill the motherfucker.
And even then, like Trump was negotiating the Iran nuclear deal 2.0 with Iran. He gave him a proposal that was very strikingly similar to the JCPOA that Obama helped craft with the Iranians and Russia and France and Britain, and showed it to Iran, and all the neoconservatives on Twitter were like, "Oh my God, this is a betrayal by Trump," blah 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 blah, whatever, and all the and then and as Trump was getting closer to making another nuclear deal with Iran, Netanyahu forced Trump's hand by bombing the nuclear facilities and saying. And then Iran Iran, because the Israelis blew up the Iranian news agency.
Netanyahu got all he wanted. Like Netanyahu,
Netanyahu. The Israelis bombed the Iranian news agency building. They bombed the nuclear facilities. They bombed some military installations. They bombed they killed Iranian nuclear scientists, and the attacks killed like over 300, Iranian civilians. And then Iran retaliated by sending missiles to Israel, firing at Tel Aviv and stuff like that. And it forced Trump's hand to have no choice but to help Israel. Otherwise, if he doesn't stand with them, he gets, he gets put, he'll get politically sabotaged in a way. So he had no choice but to join Netanyahu in his war against Iran. And then so the U.S., the Israelis were intercepting. Yeah, and then the Israelis
could own Trump that way.
Yeah, and the Israelis were, intercepting the Iranian missiles with the Iron Dome, and the U.S. was intercepting missiles. A lot of them came from the United States. Like the United States intercepted most of the Iranian missiles, and then the Jordanians on their side intercepted these missiles. So really, Netanyahu played Trump for a fool. Because Netanyahu owns that ass. Anything that Netanyahu wants, Trump gets done.
I thought Trump was corrupt, and it's so blatantly obvious. But like Netanyahu is even worse, man.
Hey, he takes the fucking cake. Yeah,
it's unbelievable, Irving.
And the thing is that he's facing a lot of corruption charges in Israel. Like, all the people in Israel want his head.
That's why he wanted this war and all. That's why he funded Hamas. He gave money to Hamas, literally.
He did.
Because he wants this trouble so he can stay in power.
Yep. That's how corrupt he is. And the thing is that a lot of the families, right?
And he takes nonstop gifts from like all these American Jews. Like it's so corrupt, man.
No, and the thing is that on October, before the October before the October 7th attack happened, Egypt 3 days prior to
He
the
wanted it
October
to
7th.
happen, man. It seems like it. He wanted
Yeah, 3 days prior to the October 7th attack, Egypt gave warnings to Netanyahu's government saying that, hey, listen, there's this major assault that could take place over the next few days. The Egyptians just didn't know when or where it was going to take place, but
he wanted to obliterate fucking Gaza.
And he ignored it. Yeah, he ignored the warnings, and it took forever for Israel to respond to the attack.
Him in power. He wants war.
Exactly. So he's extending this Gaza war. He's extending this war with Iran and stuff because it keeps him in power.
He's the most corrupt prime minister ever. Like,
oh yeah. Well, I hate him. I can't stand it now.
Yeah, Mudryk. Adam said it. Like, there's this player from Ukraine, Irving.
Yeah.
Arsenal were gonna pay like 90 million, like 80 million for this dude. This white boy that was super fast.
Mm-hmm.
And he was young, and Chelsea snuck in and bought him, and it was sketchy, man, because
really?
Chelsea owner was Roman Abramovich, a Russian oligarch, and he had to give up because of the war started. He had to give up Chelsea, and he said, I don't need any of the money back and all this, and these American owners came in and bought Chelsea. It was pretty fucking corrupt, if you ask me. And then they buy this Ukrainian, and they say, the Ukrainian, we're going to donate like 25 million to the Ukrainian, like, rebuild, like, relief fund. It never happened.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, wow.
And this player, he's been on Chelsea, and after a year, he was a failure, and he got busted for doping himself.
Oh my God.
I think he's set up by Russians, but who knows? Russians.
It sounds
evil.
They played dirty.
Yeah, Russians are nonstop dirty. It's beyond. Like, British and Americans, they don't understand that Russia is on another level than you of corruptness and sneakiness. They've never stopped KGB. Like, Putin is the ultimate KGB little fucking spy, corrupt dude. He gets dirt on everybody. He has dirt on Trump, man. He has nonstop dirt on Trump. Yeah, Clear Lake, Clown Lake, fucking Bowley Ball, Chelsea. Adam, who's your English team? Who's your Brazilian team? You never fucking commit to anything, Adam. You're a young man that loves soccer. You got to commit to some fucking clubs here, dude. You're wishy-washy. I'm saying. Who's your teams, Adam? Premier League, Italian, La Liga. You ask me what mine are, I tell you. You don't say what yours are. Brazil, you love? Who's your club, man? Are you a San Jose Earthquake? Yeah, but it's Shakhtar Donetsk, Adam. They have Russian fucking spies and shit. I think Mudryk got fucking in tea or fucking injected with some illegal shit by Russians because they don't want fucking Chelsea's money going to fucking Ukraine. And it's all fucked now because he's suspended for years now, Mudryk. I know what competition this is, but remember the Women's Gold Cup from over a year? There's Women's Gold Cup? Is there?
Yeah, but like you were saying about the Russians, like, yeah, they have a lot of dirt on Trump. Like they like you said, when he went back,
I called all this stuff 10 years ago, Irving. I've been to Russia many
Yeah.
times, Irving. I've had girlfriends. Moscow, Vladivostok. I've seen everything, man.
Oh yeah. And then
I don't think I should ever go back there because I'll be going to jail.
yeah, especially over some, they'll jail you for a long time if you have
They'll
some
jail
like
you no matter what, man.
some vapors, some vapes
Although
and shit,
my claim to fame,
THC
Irving,
vapes.
I smoked a spliff outside Red Army, the Moscow hockey arena. They smoked a
Yeah.
spliff. Fuck you,
Oh shit.
Fuck you, commies.
That's a good one.
I saw Claude Lemieux. Remember him, a hockey player?
But I was just gonna say, but like when Trump, bankrupted his casinos, when his casinos went
Yeah, all
bankrupt.
that money's from Russia in through German banks.
Yeah, because the American banks don't want to lend Trump any money anymore. After he 6 of his companies went bankrupt, so he started taking money from the
refuses to
Russians.
show any taxes from those German banks because it's really Russian
Of course,
money that funded it.
yeah, yeah. That's why. What's the
Even
name
his
of
son
the?
admitted it before the election, the first time.
Yeah,
They're like, "Oh yeah, we got all this money coming in from Russia and Florida and New York and Trump condos, Trump resorts."
but that's why. But that's why. What's his face? The guy from
Me
the
too,
former director of
Adam.
the
I always
FBI.
liked River Plate, Adam, but after Argentina was so racist to fucking Canadian black players, I hate fucking Argentina. Fuck them. Fuck those fucking
Yeah,
racist Nazis.
yeah, they are kind of racist, bro. I know Argentina. They are
There's no
racist,
black
bro.
people in Argentina, but yet there's black people in the rest of South America. There's something to
But I
be
was gonna
said.
say about I was gonna mention about the Robert Mueller, who is he was the special counsel during the
Yeah, he was a
Russia
pussy, wasn't he?
investigation.
He was a real pussy.
He said that these Russia Trump connections need to continue to be investigated.
Yeah,
That Trump was not exonerated at all.
yeah, no, it and he's always Russia, Russia, Russia. It's all phony. Well, what you're doing everything Putin wants you to do. So there
I
is a
know.
Russia, Russia. Because you fucked over NATO. You've taken off fucking sanctions on Russia, and you're even making deals with Russia. You fucked over Ukraine.
He didn't put tariffs on Russia.
Like
Remember that?
he's 100% fucking doing whatever Putin wants. And now that Putin's made him look like a fool, he finally admits it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brazil economy is better than Argentina's economy is always the shits.
What happened to Greece? What's going on with Greece's economy? And aren't they like on the border of like collapsing?
They're always shitty. They're lazy as fuck, man. Spain, they're lazy as fuck too. Fuck them. The Greece like retire at like 50 or 55 or something.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
What's the normal retiring age for Canada?
65, kind of.
Same here. Well, Trump wants to push it to 70, so
You have
whatever
choices. Like you can get a pension. Like we have Canada pension plan, which you have a choice from 60 to 65 to take. And then you have old age security, which you can take at 65 or you can defer and like get more money if you wait, kind of thing.
Right.
We're very socialized. We're very communist, Canada. People don't realize that. Like Americans always complaining about taxes. We're like, what the fuck are you complaining about? We have way more tax. Sociedad and Bilbao don't like two Madrids because they're pro-Spanish. Well, yeah, like there's the Catalans, the Barcelona don't think they're Spanish. There's the Basques, Sociedad Bilbao, they don't think they're Spanish. That's why when like countries like support Quebec and Canada, Irving, we're like, well, what the fuck? You want us to support your Basques and your Catalans and your
Yeah.
the Western Canada? We need to separate, Irving.
From Eastern Canada.
Yeah, we get fucked, man. California, Oregon, Washington, join Western Canada and we'll be the best economy in the fucking world. The continent never should have been split the way it was, hey, Irving? It makes no sense to go.
I'm fearing that the United States might split soon.
Like we went the east-west way because that's how it was settled, you know?
Yeah.
Trains and everything. But it makes way more sense as a continent to be north-south.
Yeah. I think the United States is going to split soon, too. There's some possibility that they might split between liberals.
Fucking dynasty where he's picking these Republicans and they're winning, or his family, you know, and it's a fucking empire. Like California, all these other states, they're not going to want to be around in USA anymore.
Yeah.
The Northeast, the West Coast, they're not going to want to be with fucking Trump empire.
Talked about him again in the press conference today. Jesse Marsh said it was almost
what happened here
in the last match against El Salvador, and I think Matthew Schwanya on the quiet has been maybe Canada's best player here.
What happened?
So far, that was excellent against Honduras, and certainly again with another key assist in that last
I
match.
got volume problems.
My second date is going to be
Irving. What do you like?
Say what?
Are you a reality show guy, a movie, a series guy? What?
I like watching series.
What do you want?
I like watching series more than anything.
Series, me too, man.
Yeah, I don't like really watching movies. It's kind of old.
Movies are dead, man.
Yeah.
The series are where it's at, like HBO and
HBO Max and you know
like that, man.
Netflix. Yeah, because you know it's like a never-ending movie, and each episode lasts from like 40 to an hour. You know,
I find so many good ones; it's unbelievable.
Yeah, so I'd rather watch series. I'm trying to watch this show called The Looming Tower. It's about 9/11 and stuff, and the pre-war, you know, the pre-intelligence, you know, activities before 9/11. How
what am I watching now? Mobland.
Yeah, so I'm trying to watch that. I'm trying to watch a few shows here and there. So
there's another Pierce Brosnan one on. Is it HBO or no? It's AMC. The Sun. Pierce Brosnan as a he's playing this real guy, the McCulloughs in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
He's the first son of Texas.
Oh wow,
oil guy, but like when he was a young guy, he was like settling in Texas and was taken by the fucking Comanches. So he's all like fucking ruthless fucking Comanche is his like mentality, hey? And he kills all his neighbors and everyone like in Texas. It's a real story too, like how Texas was made, man.
Oh shit.
The Sun, it's called on AMC. That History Channel with Kevin Costner doing the West, that's really good. True stories of the fucking American Indians. Man, when we were growing up, Irving, it was so much bullshit we heard about, you know, the West and the Indians, eh?
Oh yeah.
I love when you get real documentaries about what the real truth fucking was,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Sitting Bull, the fucking Americans could not defeat him, so they starved him out. He came to Saskatchewan in Canada to get away from the American army, and they fucking burnt all the fucking grassland, killed all the
Oh
buffalo
shit.
just to starve his people, hey?
Oh shit.
We protected them in Canada. The Americans, because he fucking killed Custer.
Oh shit.
Americans were so cocky, man. Oh, Mexico. Oh, it hit the crossbar. Mexico, still no goal. 0-0. Adam may be right there. Young Adam saying Taiwan might be a huge thing with China and USA. Who knows? China can do whatever the fuck they want, hey?
Yeah. We can.
They have so much technology and economic might, military might. They're in fucking space. Oh, Mexico, goal! Will it count? No. Black and gold, Mexico. It won't count. How much of the Saudis paid the refs? Oh, was he offside? I don't know, man. I don't know if he was offside. Who's calling this shit? Javier Aguirre, the Mexican coach. This guy just keeps coming back for punishment. He's been hired and fired by Mexico like 4 times, Irving.
Oh, man.
Mexican manager. Offside, Adam is saying. Oh, it's that English ref, that fucking wanker that hates Arsenal. Isn't it? No, that's not him. It's a USA ref. Oh, the goal counts. He got it right. Mexico, it counts. They're celebrating. Irving, 1-0 Mexico. Saudis, your money doesn't work here.
Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't think he was offside, man. The goalie shit the bed, though. He fucking gave the ball up. The guy shot it right at him, and he gave a rebound, and then the guy buried it. What a fucking night of sports. I got to talk to Mace a little bit about the NHL draft and transactions. We'll be doing July 1st, free agency frenzy, NHL. Where's Mexico here? Oh, 1-0 right there. I don't know, man. We're going to beat USA and we're going to beat fucking Mexico in the final. I have a feeling, Canada.
The year of the Canadians.
It's the year of fucking Canada. We had the World Series MVP, Freddie Freeman, Canadian, the Dodgers guy, Irving.
Yeah.
NHL playoff MVP, Sam Bennett, Canadian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, NBA MVP and playoff MVP. Canada soccer, it's time we fucking win the Gold Cup again. 25 years anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
It's the year of Canada, man.
And Trump has united all Canadians.
Next
all this
year,
talk about
the World Cup. The world is not coming to USA. They're coming to Canada and Mexico.
All this talk about, East and West East and Western Canada dividing and all that. Trump defeated all of that by uniting all of Canada with
he
his
united
tariffs.
it more than ever, man. It's
I
unbelievable.
know, and all this
Quebec
talk about
Quebec is all Canadian now, and they never were before.
I know, dude. I know, and all this talk of about annexing Canada and becoming the 51st state and the tariffs and with the threat of destroying the Canadian economy. Yeah, you united all the Canadians under one banner. So
it's shitty for me because in the West we wanted conservatives to win, and Trump totally fucked that.
yeah, it did.
Scared and voted liberal.
Yeah,
but still, you united us. You're 100% right. We took all the American alcohol off the fucking liquor board stores.
Oh yeah, they really stuck it to us.
Nobody's traveling to USA for their vacations anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And out east, man, in Irving, like the Quebecers, they go to like Maine and New Hampshire, and they go to Florida. All these Quebecers, like they're rich fucking French people. And they go and spend money in USA, and they're not doing it anymore, man.
No, why would they?
Yeah, they've stopped.
So what? They can end up arrested and detained by. So they can end up arrested and deported by ICE, and be stuck in an ICE detention facility.
Well, no, they're all over Latinos, man.
That's true.
Club World Cup, Irving, and you got Gold Cup. You got all these Latinos coming to your country, and Trump thinks they're being invaded. Like, that's how stupid he is.
He was smart. Nobody said he was smart.
Yeah. And all these people, all these Republicans that bend themselves over backwards to agree with them. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, the party has lost its way. It's become total Trumpism, bro. It's become the cult of Trump.
They saw the future when Barack was dominating. Hey, Irving?
Yep.
They saw the future that they would never win again. So when Trump got people to actually vote, all the rednecks and everything, to vote, they're like, oh, this is what we got to go with. We got to go with this.
Yep. All the rural states began starting to vote.
It's that simple. It's that simple. It's about winning.
Yep.
You see that New York guy that won mayor? He's a Muslim.
Yeah.
And the fucking Republicans are going nuts, man.
Yeah, they are.
Or no, he still has to run, right? Against a Republican? Is that how it is? Yeah, he still got to run. He won the Democratic side, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he beat Cuomo to win the Democratic.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
So now he's got to run against that corrupt mayor in New York, black guy, man, that loves Trump.
Yeah, Eric Adams. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got to run against him.
Yeah, a lot of New Yorkers are not happy with him.
But that's what I've always said is wrong with American politics is that there's only two parties, man. That's just wrong. It's
none of the third parties ever get any
us versus them. Everything becomes us versus them, you know.
Yeah, and
we're Canada. We have 4, 5, 6 parties. It's like you got to make deals. You know, you got to work together.
Yep.
Yeah, the former governor of New York, he lost to this. What is his name? Mamdani or something?
Zohran Mamdani. Yeah.
Zohran Mamdani. Yeah, he seems okay, but man, he says some crazy shit too.
Yeah. I do like. I was hearing some stuff about him from a political ad say that he wanted to help small businesses and cut through the red tape and like deregulate the New York, the local economy and stuff. And I guess I think he'll be pretty good for the small businesses in New York.
Freeze rent.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how Cuomo thought he was gonna fucking win when he disgraced himself,
Yeah. And Zohran Mamdani is kind of, I don't know, in my opinion, he seems like a populist.
Yeah. It works for New York. Yeah. He'll win.
Yeah. Yeah. When he started talking about New Yorkers and small business and the mom and pop shops and helping them and, helping them not get stuck through red tape and helping.
So corrupt. Yeah.
Yeah. They just want something different. That's why they picked Mamdani. Despite his statements that he's made in the past and whatever, He's like my age. I'm 30, gonna be 34. He's like 35.
So what county are you in Florida, Irving?
I'm in Putnam County. I once formerly lived at Miami-Dade County.
What is it called?
Putnam County, Florida.
Putnam?
I live in South Putnam County, yeah. It's Putnam County, but I live in the southern part of Putnam County. In a city called Crescent City. It's about 80 miles away from Jacksonville, I would say. Like 80, 85 miles away from
but what's up with that Jacksonville that they love that Marjorie Taylor Greene crazy chick?
That's Georgia.
No, she's in Georgia. I thought she was in Jacksonville.
Yeah, she's not Florida. No, she's Georgia.
Oh, I thought she was Jacksonville.
Yeah.
No,
she's Georgia. She's a U.S. rep from Georgia.
She's a complete crackpot, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be mad at you if you said she was from Florida, because
I thought she was
Florida.
I thought she was Jacksonville.
Yeah, Florida would be the type of state that would put these crackpots in power.
They would actually like her in Jacksonville.
Yeah. Well, especially in rural Florida.
It just seems weird that sometimes Latinos all go Republican, and Florida's a weird place, man.
Well,
there's so many retirees from other states, and then there's so many Latinos, and you can't say Latinos are one way or another because they're not, man. There's Cubans that are hardcore Republicans. There's Cubans that are hardcore leftists. Like it's completely all over the map.
Yeah, Venezuelans too have been, not all of them, but yeah, some of them, good number of them.
And then there's I
Republican.
love this fucking governor guy. Is he still in charge, that guy?
Yeah, but he's facing some supposedly he's facing some domestic scandal in which he was using Medicaid to fund his wife's cancer charity.
Yeah, his hot wife seems crazy.
Yeah. That's how the story went.
Yeah, Florida's crazy, man. I don't understand it. Yet I would love Florida because it's such a mix of Irving, tell me if I'm wrong. It's such a cool mix of Caribbean, South American, Cuban.
Yeah.
It's all the foods I love is all in one place,
Yep. Yeah, this is a melting pot here. At least in South Florida it is.
Yeah. Mace always says Montreal is like Miami. It's such a fucking cool mix of people from all over the world,
Yeah. Here in Crescent City, there's there's a good number of black people, and then a lot of some number of Mexicans, mostly whites.
So where's Crescent City?
It's
South Miami, North
between.
Miami. What?
No, it's not even anywhere near Miami. That's in North Florida.
Oh, no, way more north.
Yeah, it's close
I've
to.
been to
It's
Orlando
between
once. I've been
Jacksonville.
to Miami once. That's it.
It's between Jacksonville and Daytona Beach.
Oh yeah. I didn't mind Orlando.
Orlando's cool. I like Orlando.
I was at this hotel and we were going to Canada versus fucking Chile at the Orlando Soccer Stadium. Every restaurant I went to was good. Most of them were Mexican, it seemed. Yeah, I don't know. It was just good, man. I went to a fucking outlet mall and they had marijuana and they had good deals on clothes and shit. Way cheaper than Canada. Santi Jimenez is on. I love Santi Jimenez, Adam. He came on for Raul. There's Edson Alvarez I just saw. I like Edson Alvarez. These fucking English guys one time, Irving. This Mexican guy, I called him, and that's you know this, right, Irving? Like, you're not Mexican, but Mexican rice is brown rice, right?
I'm not sure.
Like Mexican. Oh, I told Jose, BX is in the chat. He knows what I'm talking about. These English guys all called me racist because I called Edson Alvarez. I said the brown rice. And they're like, that's all racist. I'm like, what are you talking about? Have you not ever had Mexican spicy brown rice? Like, give me a break. You know, that's the least racist thing. Fucking Trump's fucking ruining California and the economy. That's fucking racist. Did you hear him the other day, Irving? He's still talking about how they didn't release the water from the Pacific Northwest to stop all those fires. Well, that water would never get down to like close to Los Angeles. Like, he's such a moron.
Water?
He keeps talking about that all the time, that California is so backwards that he has to try to save them. And that if he didn't bring in the National Guard and the military, California would have been gone. It was like 3 blocks in LA, Irving. 3 blocks.
I know. It was only like a minor section of downtown Los
had
Angeles.
Way worse riots than that. Like, give me a fucking break.
He's an idiot.
Clown, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Orlando outlets. I told you, Jose. They have marijuana, all kinds of shit. Good deal. I bought some Adidas shoes it was so cheap, man. I bought a Lacoste fucking I don't like Djokovic, but it was a Djokovic tennis Lacoste shirt for like $20. It would be like $100 up here. Yeah, you guys have cheap prices, man, for us. Florida, low tax, man, Irving. We have like provincial sales tax. We have all kinds of taxes.
Yeah, we have no state income tax in Florida.
Yeah, and fucking prices are way less there than up here for like almost everything. Orlando, yeah, it's such a tourist fucking haven that those outlet malls are just they got to keep their prices low, man. They got to compete, to be viable.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Even though
Jose and Powell, my buddy, I was telling them, I'm like, man, this outlet mall has fucking marijuana. You can buy it just like Canada. BX Gunner was saying, no, I used to live in Florida. You can't. I'm like, no, it's legal now, man. Irving, you can go to outlet malls and buy marijuana, right?
you can,
In
as long as
Florida?
it's recreational. Yeah. Or you have a medical license.
No, it was there's a lot of states have made it okay recreational.
Yeah. Yeah, but we sell marijuana.
Like, I didn't see any shops like downtown Orlando. I'm not kidding it. I saw nothing. But I went to the outlet mall. There was all kinds of marijuana shops.
Yeah, there is a whole bunch here.
Mexico brought on a 16-year-old BX. I missed that. Who is it? I'll look it up. THCA, it's not real weed. No, it is VX. You can get CBD with non-THC, but yeah, you can get full-on THC. Trust me, I fucking know. I'm a fucking connoisseur. Man, I would have been a crazy alcoholic, Spidey Irving, when I was young.
Yeah.
Like, because I started drinking, man, when I was like in elementary school. Like,
oh damn.
In high school, like, alcohol was already getting to be lame, And then marijuana, when I got in university, I was like, man, this is way better than alcohol. I probably would have. My mom's an alcoholic. I probably would have been an alcoholic, but marijuana saved my life, man. I think it helped with so much.
Oh yeah,
from all the soccer injuries and concussions, and
I mean, people.
I can't take prescriptions. I try pain pill prescriptions, Irving, and I just fucking go downhill quick.
Yeah, I mean, people use marijuana to treat glaucoma and
just
stuff.
Give me marijuana, man. I can handle the pain with marijuana.
I mean, people use marijuana to treat glaucoma and stuff. And there was a coworker of my mom's. She told me he was the one that told me to invest into this weed company. Forgot the name of it, and that was like the first stock I ever invested in. I forgot what the name was. It started with an A. I think it was from Canada or something.
Tilray.
Anyways,
Tilray is all over the USA.
Yeah. Anyways, this guy I'm talking about, he used marijuana to treat his son that has autism.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of when Colorado legalized, they went into the science mode like Canada, Irving, in Colorado, and they solved like so many of these like childhood like epileptic type seizure type kids.
Yep.
They could fix it, man, with the right dose of THC, CBD, like figuring out the right percentages.
Yep.
They could solve these kids' problems. And then the American government wouldn't allow it. But in Colorado, you had to move to Colorado to be able to do it,
Right.
Colorado's like a little Canada. What do you mean, Jose? THCA? Man, it's a science up here in Canada, Irving. Complete science. We have stores like on every corner, Spidey.
Oh yeah.
Like
You have any maple flavored? You have any maple flavored weed?
yeah, papers and we yeah. Like every year we win like the global like Amsterdam fucking marijuana challenges. Like Canadian scientists, marijuana growers win every year, man. I try to tell Jose BX Gunner how great it is up here. Because he smokes way more than me, this Puerto Rican Jose Irving.
Yeah.
He tells me how much he smokes. I'm like, holy fuck, that's more than me, and I smoke a lot. And it's so much more expensive than USA. Like when we weren't legal, Irving, it was
Yeah.
expensive, in black market, it was expensive, like USA prices. But since it's become legal and they've taxed it, it started out kind of high, but now they realize, oh, the market, everyone's got to compete, and the prices have come way down, man, for such good quality.
Mhm.
It's amazing. We got drinks, we got edibles. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, my mom smokes and my dad smokes. My parents smoke a lot. They've been smoking since 1990, and my mom has chronic asthma, and she smokes a lot, and it helps clear out her lungs
Yeah,
of phlegm and stuff.
she should probably eat it or
Yeah,
or
it
do
helps her breathe better and stuff.
THC drops. Yeah, don't smoke it as much.
Yeah, back when we lived in Miami Beach, we lived in an apartment that was filled with mold because of poor maintenance and stuff.
Don't erect her
And there
lungs.
was a lot of water leaks. Yeah, there was a lot of water leaks and stuff like that. And she got bad pneumonia. She got such severe case of pneumonia that they had to hospitalize her. They took her to the emergency room, and they
Jeez.
performed surgery on her, and she almost died. And
Well, that's
they
what I'm
had to
talking about.
make
Florida, it's so fucking humid and moist that you get that kind
and
of
it's raining. Yeah, and it's wet. It's like so they had to do a surgical procedure on her. They had to cut a piece of her lung,
Jesus.
and yeah, when she breathes, and I almost lost her. Me and my sister almost lost her that day, 95. And, the surgery was a success. She almost died, and then she had surgery. Surgery was a success, and cut a piece of her lung off, whatever. And now when she breathes like she can barely breathe sometimes because of
She shouldn't
she's working
smoke.
with a portion
She
of a
shouldn't
lung.
smoke marijuana, but edibles or like drops
Yeah.
of CBD and stuff would help.
Oh yeah.
Like you got to admit, like look how tobacco, like they were the biggest advertisers, Irving, eh?
Yep.
And they were everywhere. That's been what, like soda pop, fucking tobacco, alcohol. They've been way more brutal on society than marijuana.
Oh yeah.
Than marijuana, people are going to jail and shit in USA. Like, give me a break.
Did you see the lieutenant governor in Texas, Dan Patrick? He's trying to ban THC in Texas. He's trying to make it illegal for businesses, especially weed outlets like weed businesses, to sell anything with THC.
Yeah, tobacco, alcohol, everything's okay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And he's pushing the old lie that weed is the devil's lettuce. It's
in America.
You guys are trafficking drugs.
In Canada, we tax tobacco so badly that people can't afford it, man.
Yep.
That's what America's got to do.
Yep.
Tax shit so badly that people stop. What's your go-to, Irving?
I don't really smoke. I just
Not much of alcohol, not much of smoke.
I don't drink. No, I don't really do much of anything.
Nothing.
Nope.
All my Latino bros up here, they're always into something.
Yeah.
A lot of Chilenos. I'm friends with a lot of Chilenos up here because they don't. Because USA fucked up Chile, you know, Irving.
Yeah.
So they didn't ever want to move to USA. They always moved to Canada, Chilenos. I got a lot of Chileno friends.
Didn't the U.S. government try to overthrow Chile's government one time?
Yeah, they fucked it up, man. Allende was a total liberal, beautiful president of Chile. All the people voted for him. America considered him a communist, so they fucking helped a military coup in Chile with this fucking Pinochet, who was a fucking Nazi, basically.
Yeah.
He tortured people, and all these Chileans got killed and tortured, and a lot of them left to Argentina to escape, and they all came to Canada because they're like, well, fuck USA, they fucked our country up.
Yeah.
Killed Allende, Salvador Allende, a hero of Chile. They killed him. And it's just because they labeled him a communist. Hey, Irving? Like, just throw it out there. And then everything's okay. You're allowed to kill the fucker because he's communist. He wasn't communist. He was just socialist. Like Canada. Like, if you tried to ever integrate Canada to U.S. like Trump wants, Irving, we're way more socialist than any of your Democrats. Like, even our conservatives are more socialist than your Democrats. It makes no sense.
You know, a lot of the main Democrats here are pretty like centrist. They're like moderate, like Obama types. You know, like they're moderate Democrats. They're not really like
because Trump's so crazy. Everyone's so polarized. Irving.
I mean, you have the Alexandria Ocasio-Cortezes, you know, the Bernie Sanders.
That's what I mean.
You know, the people from the far left. You know, Ilhan Omar, but
and so right wing that everyone is polarized when most of the population is really in the middle. You know.
Yeah. A lot of the Democrats here are just moderate. They're like center left, center, center right.
There's only two parties. That's the main problem. No one ever listens to me. In the old days of USA, there wasn't just two parties, Irving. Oh, goal!
Mexico.
Finally, Mexico, goal! Finally. Javier Aguirre, your life is sustained as Mexico coach. Mexicans going crazy. Where is this? Where's State Farm Stadium, Irving? Do you know?
I have no idea.
State Farm. I don't fucking know either. It was a header off a bounce. Oh, what? Was that an own goal? I think it's an own goal. It wasn't a Mexican guy that hit it. It was the defender. It's an own goal. Oh, brutal. Saudis. It's an own goal, isn't it, people? Mexico. I want to play these fuckers in the final. Oh, I already put 1-0. Oh, no, that's 2-0, though. We're gonna have to take out Guatemala, then we're gonna have to take out USA or Costa Rica, and take out these Mexicans in the final. Where is the final? I wonder. Oh, big save, Saudi. Mexico on the putting on more pressure to make it 3-0. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is it? Yeah, where's I gotta look this up. Where's the fucking State Farm Stadium? Americans and their fake insurance. State Farm. What's the Rogers one, Irving? Double check.
Discount double check, yeah.
What was that one? What's that company?
That was State Farm.
That's State Farm? Oh, those cocksuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, they do all the big they have all the big contracts with NFL superstars.
Cocksuckers, eh?
With it was Aaron Rodgers and Clay Matthews, and then now it's Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce.
I can't even spell State Farm. I'm having trouble. I must be drunk. I can't fucking spell, man, on this typewriter. Jesus Christ. Did you play soccer at all, Irving?
No.
In Florida? Did you play
No,
football?
I did not.
You played football?
I didn't play any sports, really.
No
I played
sport.
basketball when I was Optimist when I was young, but that's it.
No sport.
I played. Mm-mm.
Puerto Ricans. Yeah, I guess Puerto Ricans aren't big in soccer, are they? Oh, yeah, this is in
No.
Glendale, the fucking Arizona, this State Farm Stadium. All air conditioned and bullshit. Can't support hockey, fucking Glendale, but you can support fucking giant fucking football soccer stadium. Jesus. Adam's back. Mexico's fucking quality, dudes. Canada's gonna beat their ass when we get to the final. We got fucking athletes. We're winning NBA. We're winning fucking everything these days, Canada. We always win hockey. Moss, Marco Ruiz from Open Play, the Clásico, oh yeah, San Jose, LA Galaxy. Isn't that the game tonight? California Clásico, it's called. Irving?
Say it again.
San Jose and LA, because they're OG MLS clubs. It's called the California Clásico.
Oh yeah.
It's my MLS fantasy like. Man, I played a Mexico team in this under-20 international tournament one time in Denver, Irving.
Mm-hmm.
We beat all these American teams, and we couldn't understand why the American teams were all cheering for us, like we're Canadians.
Yeah.
We were all from, it was like a Saskatchewan all-star team under 19, and we went down to this under-20 International Friendship Cup, it was called, in Denver. It was over 100 degrees in the altitude. It was crazy. We beat all these American teams. Then we play this Mexican team in a quarterfinal, and we couldn't understand why all the American teams were cheering for us, because they all lost to these Mexican motherfuckers. They cheat like hell, Irving. They'd spit in your face. They'd spit in your face. They'd kick you, and then they'd like, ref. And they'd run away and they'd they'd just spit in your face or kick you in the fucking balls or something. And then run away like, oh, ref. We had 2 red cards in the first half, Irving, because our guys wanted to kill
Damn.
these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We had one guy jumped on a guy's face because he kicked him in the balls.
Oh shit.
These Mexicans were cheating motherfuckers. I found out it was like we played this team that was a Mexico City, Necaxa, a professional team in Mexico. It was their under 20 team.
No way.
I was like, well, no shit, we fucking lost, especially when we get red cards. I was playing midfield and we were down like 10 men, then 9 men because of red cards. I was like, I never ran so much in my fucking life. And it was like 105 degrees Fahrenheit in the altitude in Denver. I've never lost to an American team, though, Irving. That's my claim to fame.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
They would come to our tournaments in, like, Rocky Mountains, this German, like, chalet Rocky Mountain town called Kimberly, because it was close to, like Idaho, Sandpoint, and Montana. These American teams would come up and play us.
Yeah.
And I always beat their asses. And then in Denver, we beat all the American teams, but we lost the fucking Mexican team. Denver's a cool city, though. Have you ever been, Irving? To Denver?
I would love to go. I would love to go there. I've never been there myself personally, but I would love to go there one day.
American Calgary, because it's right by the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah.
A big suburban fucking city. Yeah, Denver's pretty cool.
Mile high.
Yeah, get high in Denver.
I heard a lot of black people can't go to Denver because black people usually are. Yeah, because I heard like black people are prone to sickle cell anemia. They usually are the ones that are diagnosed with it. So not every black person. I'm just saying there's certain like people like sickle. Like you remember Ryan Clark. He couldn't go to anytime the Steelers played in Denver.
Oh yeah,
he would
remember
miss it.
when those guys would go to Denver and then to get on a plane and they'd have medical issues and shit.
Yep, and that was because he had sickle cell anemia.
When Canadian teams go to Mexico City, it's higher than fucking Denver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no joke. You're right. Yeah, how come black people have so much more diabetes too?
Yeah, and blood pressure too.
But why is that though?
I have no idea. I can't explain it.
It's just got to be diet, I guess.
Has to be probably diet. Maybe they're, I don't know. Maybe genetically they're can't tolerate. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably you're probably right. It's probably just bad diet. They eat a lot of foods rich in like a lot of cholesterol, fat,
fried chicken,
bad fat. Especially in Puerto Rico, Puerto Ricans have a bad issue with cholesterol and fat, like cholesterol and high blood pressure. Because we eat a lot of like fried shit, meat and stuff.
But Irving, is it a stat that they're probably better in Puerto Rico, but Puerto Ricans are worse once they come to America? Right?
No, it's Puerto.
No.
Well, I mean, physically, I mean, like, I'm talking about that. Like Puerto Ricans are like when it comes to like high blood pressure, like when it comes to high blood pressure and like diabetes and stuff, we're pretty bad because of our diet. Our diet sucks.
But I think it's worse for Puerto Ricans in the States than it is in actual Puerto Rico, no?
Possibly,
Yeah.
possibly. Vegan or eat more like tofu and stuff. Adopt like keto diets and stuff. But yeah, like historically, we've always been bad with like high cholesterol and you know blood pressure because of the foods we eat. We eat a lot of fried foods, like we eat a lot of fried shit.
Well, like, has
Fried
Puerto Rico
plantains, flying fucking
Puerto Rico, the
pastel is
islands,
fucking.
like, do you go back to Puerto Rico ever?
No, I haven't been in Puerto Rico for over 20 years. I haven't been there since 2005. So
But like, as it's been more and more Americanized, I think it gets worse, right?
I guess so. Yeah, yeah. Because Puerto Ricans
Man,
feared like
I go to Dominican, I go to the Caribbean on the Mexico side. It's like, oh man, it's such good.
yeah. Puerto Ricans don't want to become more American because they fear they lose their nationality. Not their nationality, their national identity. You know what I mean?
But it's such good food and like fruits and like sauces. Oh, the Caribbean, man. I've been to Dominican a lot. I've been to Mexico on the Caribbean side a lot. I've been to St. Lucia, Irving. That was one of the best ones I've been to. St. Lucia. Adam says, did you read my comment? Were your thoughts on Panama losses today? Yeah, I can't believe Panama lost to fucking Honduras, man. Canada hammered Honduras. Panama was way better than Honduras, but Honduras held on. They fouled a lot. I watched it, Adam. We were right here watching it. In Canada. Yeah, we had the Women's World Cup. We're Olympic champion women in soccer. What
were we saying about St. Lucia?
Yeah, I went to St.
Moss.
Lucia one time. I was playing soccer, and I was at a resort.
Oh,
Man,
nice.
their food and their sauces. Same with like Dominican, and same with like the Mine Riviera, the Caribbean side of Mexico. The sauces, man, Irving, are unbelievable.
I would imagine.
Sauces are like hundreds of years old of science, man.
Oh yeah. No, I would imagine like some of those spices, some of those like ingredients, some of those like recipes go back to like back from the Mayan times and shit, from the Aztec time.
They've lasted the test of time. You're right.
You know what I mean?
They're amazing. Like, I couldn't believe the sauces and things you get in Mexico and Dominican.
Yeah. Well, Dominican Republic's more of like a mix of like native native ingredients from like the Tainos, from the Arawak community, and then from the what else? Like Western African influences, and
but so is the like Caribbean,
and of course from Spain.
Like the Mexico is like
even
completely
Spain
different from West Coast to the East Coast. It's completely different.
Yeah. Especially culturally, probably might be different too.
Like I
So
prefer Mexico, the Caribbean side. I always go to Mayan Riviera.
right.
Irving. Me, you, Mason, Miami. We should all go to one of my resorts,
Where in
Mexico.
Mexico, yeah.
I have all these free like resort weeks and shit.
Yeah, we should. Miami has this fear of going to Mexico. He's saying maybe
Yeah,
can't
he
happen
has a
something.
fear of flying. I was talking to him about it one time, Irving.
Yeah.
I'm like,
He
man,
always
all
telling
the
me,
driving you do Miami, that's way more dangerous than a fucking airplane.
yeah. Yeah, he never likes to travel through the air. He's like John Madden, likes to
Scared
travel.
of the airplane, man.
Yeah.
But man, airplane is way safer than driving.
Hell yeah, it is. And you get to your
If you
destination
break
a
it
lot faster
down, if
too.
you break it down into stats. So yeah, I have free weeks at like these crazy awesome resorts in Mexico, Irving. All you gotta
Yeah.
do is pay for your airfare and everything's covered.
Right.
This one year, Irving, I was there and I'm with it was my wife at the time, Russian wife. And I was going to watch NFL because it was in the winter. So they put
Yeah.
NFL games on these big screens, and it was all these fucking Green Bay, Wisconsin fat white women, Irving.
Yeah.
And earlier in the day, these same fucking white women moved my fucking sunbed from the prime spot so they could
Yeah.
take it. And I fucking knew it was them, Irving.
Uh-huh.
So then I'm at the football fucking big screen, and they're all fucking Green Bay, Wisconsin, cheese-eating fat bitches. And I'm fucking, okay, I'm going to fucking Seattle. And the punter, John Ryan from Regina, Saskatchewan, did a fake fucking, was it a fake punt? No, it was a fake field goal. And he was the holder, and he grabbed it and threw a touchdown. I fucking gave it to all these fucking Wisconsin bitches. I fucking loved it. And I stood up, and I'm fucking loving it. And earlier in the game, all these Americans, fucking Irving, gave me all this shit because I didn't stand up for the American anthem, Irving.
Oh my God.
I'm like, we're not in the fucking stadium for one. We're watching it on a big screen. I'm fucking Canadian. I said, so fuck off. I'm not standing singing the fucking American anthem, you assholes.
That's funny. And when was this during the?
It was Seattle upset Green Bay. It was awesome. I won.
It was the NFC Championship game, right? In 2013, back in 2014. This was the 2014 NFC Championship game, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Seattle upset Green Bay.
Yeah, they did.
And all these fat Wisconsin white bitches were hating me because I knew they fucking screwed me out of my fucking sunbed earlier that day, those fat bitches. Because this fucking English guy told me, they're like, yeah, they moved your fucking shit right out of there. I'm like, well, what?
Oh my God.
Fuck?
That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane.
That's the thing about soccer, Irving. You can make a friend anywhere in the world if you know soccer.
Oh yeah.
Anywhere in the world, I've made friends because I know they're fucking soccer. You know.
Yep, I couldn't tell you about soccer. Just smacked me in the face like I'm not a soccer guy.
You bring any fucking English dude, you bring any fucking African, you bring any fucking European my way, I'll make them a friend, you know?
Yep.
American?
Except
I'll clash with a fucking American. I'll clash every day of the week.
Except you can get along with everybody except for fat bitches from Wisconsin.
Fat bitches from fucking Wisconsin. these fucking heads.
Or if you get in a heated argument, who burned down the White House in 1812? That too.
So Irving, is Mace gonna still keep rolling with these Green Bay cheeseheads like he's been doing?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Is Mace gonna keep rolling with this Green Bay fucking thing he has, this fetish?
Yeah, he'll keep riding until the wheels fall off. Until the real Jordan Love.
Well, I like Jordan Love too, but Irving, you gotta admit that division's a fucking hellhole. Are you gone?
I'm here.
Like Chicago's gonna be good, Detroit is good, Minnesota's good. Like, how do you think Green Bay is gonna fucking man?
Man, Jordan Love's gonna have probably another down year. Green Bay is gonna
Jordan
collapse.
Love's gonna have to be fucking amazing to win that division.
Yeah, he threw a lot of interceptions last year. Plus, he got hurt a lot. He couldn't stay healthy.
Like they got him wideouts. They got him some new rookie wideouts. Like Minnesota's defense, awesome, and JJ McCarthy with all those weapons, they'll be good. In Chicago, those coaches, they're gonna rip it up. Detroit's awesome,
especially with Ben Johnson. Yeah.
Like, how is Green Bay gonna do good? I don't see it. Minnesota could have got Rodgers, hey, Irving? He wanted to go there.
Yeah, but instead they wanted to stick with JJ McCarthy. So
they know they got something special with JJ.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big believer in JJ McCarthy.
What?
I said I'm not a big believer in JJ McCarthy.
No. I just think with all those weapons, it's hard not to fucking do good.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's gonna have success, but
Sam Darnold looked like a fucking world beater for most of the year.
True.
Mace thinks Sam Darnold won't even win the Seattle job.
I don't know. I think he's gonna win the job, but he could be replaced by the rookie quarterback. They have
because they'll make a play. What's his name? Jaden Milroe or Jalen? No.
Yeah, Jalen Milroe.
Like, because they're gonna make like a plan for him. Hey. So if Darnold doesn't rip it up, he'll like you said, he'll gradually get replaced. You know.
I mean, I think ideally, Jalen Milroe needs to be on the bench for like a year, and learn under Sam Darnold.
They're gonna have a script for him, though. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, they for sure. But I think eventually, once they get tired of Sam Darnold, he reaches his limit there in the.
But I think they got to go with Darnold. I'm not like Mace. I think they got.
They are
because they got. Cooper, they got Jackson Smith and Jigba. Like,
yeah, but I think that
they got to throw the ball, and Milroe's not ready. You know.
Yeah, and plus they have those two running backs too. But Yeah, Milroe's not ready. I think Sam Darnold, unless if Sam Darnold like completely falls on his face, I think that's when
because they're gonna
they
have
might
a
put
script for
Milroe.
Milroe. They're gonna like have an idea what they will do with Milroe.
Yeah, I mean his traits are like he has great arm. They convert Lamar Jackson. He has good arm talent. He can throw from multiple platforms. He's got amazing athleticism.
He's like, don't you think he's like Cam Newton without the fucking ego?
I don't think he's Cam Newton. I think he's like a blend of like Lamar Jackson and
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to mention another quarter. I'm trying to think about another quarterback.
No, but if Cam Newton didn't have the ego and he just fucking used his traits,
he's not as
like
big. He's not as big though. I think Jalen Miller was like 6'1", 6 foot. I don't think he's as big as.
Bring the fucker down. He's so powerful.
He's not as big as Cam Newton though. Cam Newton was 6'6", 200 something.
A big fucking dude. You're right.
Yeah, he's not that big. He's
probably faster a little bit.
Yeah, he's more of Lamar Jackson in my opinion.
But yeah,
some people would say he's pretty comparable to like
Darnold. Like they're gonna make a plan for Milroe, but it's Sam Darnold's show.
To me, he reminds me more of like Deshaun Watson type. He can be accurate, like he can be very athletic.
Yeah, what's Cleveland doing? What's Cleveland gonna do, Urban?
I don't know. I have no idea. They are in the middle. I don't know what's going on with that team. I mean, they all just guarantee money to Sean Watson. So they're stuck with him.
Can they keep Watson on the IR for the whole year again?
Not unless he has an injury, you know.
Well, he does, but so if they put him on IR, they play Flacco.
And keep him on the IR on the pup and the physically unable to.
They'll probably cut Kenny Pickett, and they'll have Shador and the Gabriel battling it out.
Yeah, I don't think Kenny Pickett's going to be there. I think
lots of Americans today. I was watching like these Americans doing the CFL, Irving, and they're all like, Kenny Pickett's going to the CFL.
And tiny hands Pickett. But the thing with I think with Shador, like Shador's been getting into a lot of incidents with the law. Like he's been speeding. He's been caught speeding multiple times, and and he's kind of like in terms of like where he needs to be in terms of like understanding NFL defenses and understanding the fundamentals and stuff, like getting up to speed to NFL. Like,
well, yeah, Dylan Gabriel is always going to be Irving. Dylan Gabriel is always going to be ahead of him.
Yeah, Dylan Gabriel's ahead of him in terms of everything, like coaching, like when it comes to like
Shador is way more talented, but Dylan knows how to fucking execute.
No, Dylan actually is more physically talented than Shador, like in terms of his athleticism.
No, Shador has way more high-end talent than Gabriel, but Gabriel knows how to put it together and actually
exactly. Yeah. And that's where that's where Dylan Gabriel has the advantage. Like when it comes to understanding like NFL concepts and defenses and coverages and in terms of his understanding of the offense for Stefanski and his system, Dylan Gabriel has the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Shador's still eating shit.
They're gonna go with Flacco. They're gonna go with Flacco, and if they're sucking,
would you blame them?
They're gonna go with Flacco, and if they're sucking or bad record, then they'll go Gabriel or Shador, whoever's doing it.
Yeah, and if I'm the Browns, I wouldn't have any commitment to any of these guys because next year's quarterback draft,
battle.
It's very, very top heavy. Yeah, you have Drew Allard.
Everyone's like, oh, you can't have 4 quarterbacks battling. I'm like, why not? Why can't you? You want battles. You remember, like Mace would know Irving, but when Dolphins won in the 70s, what the hell? Oh, you're back, Irving, or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, but I'm saying,
But
like,
I was
you
just
need
saying that, like,
battles. You need battles in the NFL. It's gone by the wayside. There's no
right.
more
Yeah,
battles.
you do need
The
that.
reason Dolphins won in the
No.
70s, they had those quarterbacks battling each other. Bob
Mm-hmm.
Greasy, and it was
Yep.
a battle. That year Dolphins won in the 70s, it was that shitty quarterback, not Greasy. Seattle are down to 10, man. Whoa, what's going on here in MLS? My MLS fantasy. How am I doing? Shit show. Fuck. Oh no, Sam Surridge has been awesome. Everyone else shitty on my team. Shit show. What do we got in MLS here? Adam's talking, isn't he? San Diego 3-2 win. Seattle's up 2-0 on Austin. Your Earthquakes tied Galaxy 1-1 in the California Classic goal.
Oh, Mace, I was just gonna say that quarterback from the 70s, number 15. I forgot his name. I think it was Jim. I don't forgot his name, but
Who was the
he
guy?
was brought over
Morale or
from it.
something? He took over for Greasy the one year?
Oh yeah, Earl Morrill. Yeah, Earl Morrill is
Yeah.
his name.
But it was
Yeah,
like they
he took
were
over for
always
Greasy when he got
battling.
hurt.
They were battling to be the quarterback, you know?
Yeah, I forgot what injury Greasy suffered. I think it was an Achilles injury, but he took over for the
Earl
majority of that
Morale.
70s
Wasn't it Earl
undefeated season.
Morale? Yeah.
Yeah, Earl Morrill. Earl Morrill was brought over from in Baltimore
Yeah.
Colts,
Don
by
Shula.
with Don Shula when he got traded to Indianapolis. I'm sorry, from Baltimore to Miami in the 1970s.
Who was our quarterback in that Super Bowl in the early 80s?
I think it was Dan Woodstock.
No,
Dan
before
Woodstock.
Marino.
Yeah, that's who it was. I think it was Dan Woodstock. I think Dan Woodstock or Woodley.
Yeah, it was
I
this
know it was one
pretty
of those two
fucking
guys.
quarterback. We had a good defense, eh?
Yeah, we had the Killer Bees at that time. I think it was Nick Bonnet. I think it was Nick Bonnet County in the defense.
Yeah, our defense was so good.
Yeah.
Hula.
Yeah, the same guy that created the no-name defense was responsible for the Killer Bees
Like,
defense.
imagine if we had free agency when we had fucking Marino. Like,
I know.
oh,
That would have been amazing.
it would have been unbelievable. Shula had such a good.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Oh, you're right, David Woodley. I don't even fucking remember this guy.
Yeah, it was Woodstock and David Wood.
We could run the brawl and play defense, and we had this shitty quarterback, and then we got Marino.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the defensive coordinator that created the Killer Bees defense and the no-name defense in the 70s. He won 2 Super Bowls with Dolphins as defensive coordinator. He's the one that made up the 3-4 zone blitz defense because everybody in the 70s
No, but
and the
that was
60s was
really
using the
Irving. That was
4-3
really
defense.
Shula. Like he put those guys in charge, but he used to do that at Baltimore. Well, it's bringing up Miami Hurricanes when I said Miami. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's what made me pay attention to Dolphins when they lost that first Super Bowl in the early 80s. And then Hurricanes won that title, hey? Was that 83, Irving? Yeah. Bob Greasy, though. He was my guy.
Yeah, Bill Ansperger. That was the legendary defensive coordinator for the Dolphins. That was the creator of the no-name defense and the Killer Bees. He was the founder of the 3-4 zone blitz
That
defense.
was Shula. That's what Shula used to do at Baltimore.
Yeah, all the Super Bowls, every Super Bowl the Dolphins went to, except for '84, was with Bill Arnsperger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was the defensive coordinator from like.
I think I was a Hurricanes fan the year right before I was like, okay, Dolphins too. I don't know. I was a little kid, man. You weren't even born, were you?
No, probably not. During one.
Early 80s.
No, I was born in '91.
I forgot about this Woodley guy. He's completely blocked out of my brain. And then we got Marino, and I was like, I'm sold, man. This is the best fucking guy in the history of fucking football. You know? I was sold, Irving. And I've been sold for fucking how many years now? And no Super Bowl.
Yep. Yeah, he was. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was the DC for. He was the DC
Every year
line.
it was exciting, Irving. It was exciting.
It was. He was the DC linebackers coach for the Dolphins from 70. He was the linebackers defensive coordinator. He was linebackers coach defensive coordinator for the Dolphins from 1970 to 72 and was their DC in 1977 to 83. He won back-to-back titles with the Dolphins.
Shula couldn't believe his luck with Marino.
Yep.
It's unbelievable. Ahead of his time, man. Marino. Like his yards were unreal back then, you're Irving. Imagine with rules. Imagine the rules nowadays and Marino.
He threw for 48 touchdowns and over 5,000 yards when he won the MVP in 1984.
Yeah.
Yep.
Way ahead of his time. Imagine with the rules nowadays.
Yep.
He would kill.
Absolutely.
And there was no free agency, nothing.
Hey, Mace, I'm going to head out. You have a good night, brother.
Good talking to you, Irving.
All right, man. Take it easy.
You're my bro down in the South Florida.
Yes, sir. Until next time, everybody.
Keep me updated if there's news.
Oh, yeah. Keep subbing, everybody.
Instagram. I keep telling you, Irving.
Irving Super 5. IRVING 5.
I tried
Irving
Spidey,
Super.
I tried Irving Figueroa. I tried.
No, it's Irving Super 5. IRVING Super.
What? Here, I'll write
Irving
it.
Super. Irving IRVING Super 5.
Irving Super 5?
Yeah.
Oh, what did I do here?
It's an old Instagram. Mine's connected to my Facebook. So.
Mine is CK Moss 16. So like that,
CK
Irving
Moss.
Super. Oh, I didn't even do Super right.
Yeah, Irving Super SUPR 5.
Adam, what is he saying, this young soccer fan?
All right.
Canada, we televise everything, man. So, like, NHL hockey in the States is cheaper there than in Canada. But NFL, you guys pay way more money than we do for our NFL, like, rights.
Yeah.
You know? It's completely opposite.
Oh, yeah. All right, Mace. I mean, Moss, my bad. I confused you too. I don't know
Irving
why I did.
Super 5. Okay, I'll do it. And then I'll
All
know
right,
you.
Moss. Have a good one, man. Yeah, just make sure to just click. I'll follow you back. So,
Puerto Rico rocks, man.
yep.
Well, it seems
Love
like
it.
it.
Can't wait to go. Can't wait to go back. So, probably making the
You don't go back
Probably
there
going back there
very
next.
often? You don't go back?
Probably gonna. Nah, I haven't been there in 20 years. I lived there at one
Really?
point. Yeah, I lived there at one point. Last time I went was like when I was 14, but I will be going back next year probably.
Cool.
Yeah. Until next time, Moss. You have a
Yeah.
good one, brother.
Yeah. Take care, man.
All right.
Ukraine, Spidey.
Sir. Slava Ukraine.
How about Ukraine? Yeah. Irving, cool dude. Miami Dolphin buddy. Adam, how are you doing? We'll be doing Canada, Guatemala in the afternoon. Adam, should I do PSG? I think Jordan's doing it. Other people are doing PSG, fucking Inter Miami. Aren't they? I'm definitely doing Canada, Guatemala in the afternoon, and then USA, Costa Rica, Adam. My MLS fantasy, Sam Surridge is ripping it up, and everyone else sucking on my team. Adam, what did you think of the Club World Cup games today? I thought they were kind of shitty, to be honest. Like, just poor play. Like the Brazilian teams knew each other, scared of each other. It didn't. I thought it would make for good football, but it didn't, man. It just didn't. They're showing Sunday MLS, LAFC, Whitecaps. Whitecaps are missing half their fucking team, man. FIFA World PSG Enter, and then Flamengo Bayern Munich. Should I do that one? Flamengo Bayern Munich the same time as Canada. Oh yeah, I'll be doing Canada, Guatemala, Flamengo Bayern Munich on the second TV. I like Flamengo. Bayern Munich's a solid fucking club though, man. Monday is Inter Milan Fluminense. That'll be a good game. Man City's gonna work out halal, aren't they? Tuesday, Canada Day, is Real Madrid Juventus. That'll be a good game, I think. They're both gonna get their, best squads out there. They've been fucking around in the group play, but they're gonna get their best squads out there for that game. Dortmund, Monterrey. I picked Dortmund, but man, don't count out Monterrey, man. Liga MX. Friday will be Palmeiras, Chelsea. Yeah, fuck. Is Chelsea gonna win? Brutal. I lost my bet, didn't I? Because Panama fucked me. I had everything else right. Riders. Mexico. Correct. What's up, Adam? Irving Super 5. I gotta do that while I don't forget on Instagram. Where's Instagram? Irving Super 5. Irving. I can't fucking spell. Super 5. Where's the P, motherfucker? Where's the U, motherfucker? U. Is there any signings in Britain? Let's check it out. Irving, Super 5. Yeah, that's him. Right there. Yeah, he's a good dude, man. Puerto Rican, Miami Dolphin fan down in South Florida. San Jose, LA was 1-1, right, Adam? Can't believe the Canadian teams both won. Seattle beat Austin 2-0. Sounders out of the Club World Cup and then win an MLS game. Well, they got a red late too, though. Still won 2-0. Tomorrow, PSG, Inter Miami, early. Can't believe it. Sunday, the 29th. Flamengo, Bayern Munich. And we'll be doing Canada. Oh, I got to set that up. I don't think I did. LAFC, Whitecaps at night. USA, Costa Rica after Canada. That could be good, USA, Costa Rica. Los Ticos are tricky. Minnesota, US Bank Stadium. Did I set that up already? I think I added Irving Adams on my IG. I don't know. Isn't lots of people doing PSG Inter Miami, or am I crazy? I think a bunch of people are, no? Where could I see? Jordan was doing Mexico, Saudi Arabia? I didn't even realize. Rhino gets all these people and they're watching Euro League football or CFL or Jesus, Rhino. How does he do this? He's got a loyal fucking community, I guess. We're going to work Guatemala. Who are we kidding? Come on. We're going to beat them. What am I looking for? Inter Miami. The PSG. Look it up. Inter Miami PSG. Oh, it's all like other shit. I don't know how I look up subscriptions. No, it still brings up all this crap. What should I look up? True Gunner, Josh? Is he doing it? What is he set up for tomorrow? Nothing? Man, look at the views he gets. Holy fuck. It's amazing. Man, the money he must pay. Jesus. What about Jordan? Jordan Hyman. Does he set one up? Notify me. Yeah, he's got intermittent. He's got Flamengo Bayern, intermittent, Fluminense. He's got them all. Jordan. I'll just stick to what I do, I guess. Gold Cup. Gold Cup's better than Club World Cup. I've said it all along. Mexico, Saudi Arabia. What about Sunday UK stuff? Nothing? What is it? At 6 a.m. over there? Talk Sports on. Morning stuff. It's weird what things are on YouTube, eh? Jesus fuck. What is some of this shit? Tim White? Talk shite? No, I don't want to watch this. Anyone got any ideas soccer-wise? Transfers? What do I got here? What this? Back tomorrow. Yep. Canada Day long weekend. Extra long. What are we doing tonight? I'm getting tired. Riders big win. Talk sports shite. Is there any transfer news anywhere? I don't see anything good. Capital Football. What is that? Oh yeah, what about this Jake Paul thing? Oh yeah, is that on my Fire Stick? My sports. What about UFC fight? What is this? Is this the actual fight? Oh no, that was boxing. Logan Paul. Boxing. How do you find the pay-per-view? Oh man, how do you find this shit? Man, how do you find this shit with the fighting? Oh, oh. Oh. Is that fighting really on? Anyone? Anyone? Am I on? I'm still live. I'm still live, Jose says. Is the fight on, BX? Trying to find it on my Fire Stick. I don't know where to look. Jesus. Boxing? Jesus, where does that come from? MMA? Flash stick. Wouldn't it be on your pay-per-view or something? I don't see. Sky Sports. There's some fighting.
Amazing achievement for the England under-21s who defended their European title. The Nazi side saw a 2-goal lead slip against Germany in the final, but they won it in extra time. England fired themselves into an early 2-0 lead.
USA.
First half strike. The Germans responded with 2 big goals of their own. Nelson Viper headed them back into the game for level. Extra time was needed. They only took substitute John.
What's going on with that Chavez Jr.? Jose? UK Plus, that's not it, no.
The 21 euros, the first time in 41 years.
I don't know where to go. Live events. Oh, here it is, I think. Went to this live events tab. UFC. I think I found it, Jose. Are you watching it, Jose? I might have found it. Are you watching anything, Jose? You have fighting? Is this UFC or this? I want to see the Chavez Jr. Or is that over? This is UFC, it says. Wow. My Riders won. Ilya Tapura of Georgia defeated Charles Oliveira of Brazil. What about the boxing thing? Probably don't get it, no matter what. No boxing. Sky Sports. No. No, I don't think so. What about up here, USA Sports? Poker. Ultimate Fighter. Whoa.
Once at age with serious infections
That's
or
not Chavez Jr., is it?
pregnant or lactating dogs.
Big or little itch, ask for Apoquel. Man, you see, right? What are they gonna do? I spent hours finding pills. Trash. Should use Game Time, the easiest way to find only the best deals for the best seats with their Game Time picks. Time for Game Time.
Weeknight dinners are so much more convenient when you think outside the box with Home Chef. With our express sheet pan meals, you get easy
I don't know, man.
cleanup recipes that cook in 30 minutes
Let's
or
see
less.
that.
Getting 2 free
Maybe
meals
it's over,
plus free
Chavez
shipping.
Jr. and
Today.
Logan. What are you crying about? There you go. I don't know where I could find this. I guess some pay-per-views, no matter what, they're pay-per-view. Oh, what's this? Boxing. Chavez Jr. Vera. That's not Chavez Jr. versus Logan Paul. What do you think, Jose? I'm checking everywhere, man. EN Sports. There's UFC, but there's no boxing. Is the boxing over, Jose? Fucking Paul versus Chavez Jr. bullshit. Well, this UFC doesn't work either. That don't work either. I can't find anything, man. Nothing.
we all know what's on the other side. It's either Costa Rica or the United States and St. Louis. And we all know what US Canada needs. It's more complex than Canadian. It's just you didn't want to get too far ahead, but we can. So we can get there. We know that the journalists are going to watch this game, but we know the tourists will join them if the United States are playing Canada and if they go out of the final. I think that is the side of it. It's a huge momentum for football. It takes a little bit longer to get all of those things. It makes more sense. Speed and spirit. We talked about Canada being inside the stadium. It is too clear inside the same stadium. And then things are somewhere safe. But then we go out there and they have to. Also, I get 100% whatever I have. So it's like
So Canada continued to bid for its first World Cup title in 25 years. Sunday, 42 walk away with 10 playoff games and trying to get the Raiders to move their first playoff. It's going to take 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Space has been terrible. Not new to each other. They were in Seattle together.
Fight night.
$2 million winning Costa Rica player of the year. Do you know we had all the sixth football pick this year?
This sucks. I can't find anything. No fights night. No fight nights. Mexico, Honduras, Canada plays Guatemala, U.S., Costa Rica. What's going to happen tomorrow? YouTube. Live. Mario. Bellator. Julio. Oh, here's Julio Cesar Chavez and does this work? What happened? What happened? Interesting. Has the fight happened yet or what? Julio Cesar Chavez fans. En vivo. So the fight is on right now. What happened? How do I find this fight? Total punches, Logan Paul. Holy. What's happening? Mario, what's happening in this fight? Oh my God. How do you actually watch this? CompuBox, Logan Paul's killing it. What happened? Oh man. I don't see that boxing anywhere.
Meanwhile, anything on the Yankees, rookie first baseman Nick Worth entered Saturday with 10 home runs in his last 21 games, including 2 walk-off homers, 2 undercurrents in the 6th.
I'm ending it. I can't find the fighting anywhere. Jake Paul is winning.